All right. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to everyone. Well, happy December. Yeah. We're finally into the month of December. Things are getting colder. We're getting closer to Christmas time. So what better way to warm up with some horribly burning, horrible magma? Okay, so here's the. I'm sorry. Blah. My show's been hurting all day. Alright, so here's the build so far. We need more strength so we can wield the scale sword a little better, but it's gonna be a lot of faith, a lot of strength, and it's gonna be a lot and lots and lots and lots of fire. Alright, let's just get started. Get every boost we got. Yeah, good evening, Mr. Anderson. Double hand. After hours, it took me. I'll explain in a minute. After we get finished giving Margaret the work. Yeah, I have a very good respect for this thing. Oh my god. Can I get a heavy attack off on him? Yep. Anyway, I spent 3 hours yesterday, just like with the you know, the rib spear. I spent 3 hours trying to get that damn magma sword. No luck. No luck whatsoever. Then, just early today, just a couple hours ago, I do some farming, and after just 2 passes, no more than 3 minutes into it, I get the magma sword. Unbelievable. That is the story of my life. Hot damage. Lots of fire. If it don't burn, well then, it's not hot enough. Yeah, I built myself up to be as like we are. In fact, let me go get the fire charm real quick. Already got the place unlocked, so where am I going? All right, right. Altus Plateau. We're gonna get the fire charm and make this as extra burny as possible. And just to prove that I got the sword, it's right here. I already got it upgraded to +6, and we are definitely going to be playing with that. I spent all that time farming for it and playing with it. The ever-elusive Magma Blade. It's been 3 years. I still never got that second one. 1% drop chance. It's ridiculous. Oh, I already grabbed that one. Like, is the Magma Sword really so powerful that you need to relegate it to a 1% drop chance? That's crazy. I got plenty of their shields, though. Anybody need a shield? With that 4% drop chance? There's a buff to increase fire. Oh, there's tons of buffs to increase fire damage. There's a cracked tier that's gonna increase fire damage. We got flame Grammy strength, and we got that fire charm I'm about to pick up. A spell. No. There is not. Well, there might be. No, it's all miracle based. Oh, I'm sorry, incantation based. Flame Grant Me Strength is an incantation, so yeah, we're gonna be getting. It's gonna be a double whammy because of that 20% in next run shield only. That's actually in the cards. Now that you mention it, that is 100% in the cards, and it's totally feasible too. The hardest part of getting a magma run going is actually getting the magma equipment. Tell me, is the Gears of War Death Laser powerful? Then yes, it does need to be 1%. Well, I mean, it is quite a strong sword, and it does stun very well because, you know, it's fire damage, so. Plus, oh, we're totally gonna be picking up the Talisman of the Dread later on too, so it's gonna be damage all day long. Let us grab it real quick and get back to work. Oh, and surprisingly, it only took me 2 tries. I got the Gelmir Glintstone Staff, so Magma sorceries are going to be even more powerful. I can't believe it only took me 2 tries, but then again, it's not a rare drop, it's an uncommon drop. So, much more feasible to get than the other one. But than the other value. And yet, the Magma Sword took me over 3 hours. I looked up a guide online to try to get the Magma Sword a little easier. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just not doing something I could think of. It's like, I can't get any of the equipment right now. It's all locked away in places that I can't reach. And they said, oh, it's like, oh man, I managed to get 2 of these things in 4 hours. I'm like, oh yeah, what'd you do? I got myself up to 99 Arcane. I can't do that right now! Okay, here's the Fire Scorpion Charm. That's 12% extra fire damage. We're gonna slap that on right now. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Back to work. Back to work! It's the Death Poker for Faith builds. That's a nice way of putting it. Hey, Gostock. Hey, Gostock. Hey, Apple. Yeah, I actually have a very great respect for this thing. Despite how big it is, it actually swings and recovers very quickly. So, I think we can, if we wanted to, we're probably going to be using the Magma Blade for him, but if we fight someone like, say, Godfrey, jumping attacks are definitely in the cards. I gotta find myself a bitchin' armor set for this, though. I can't just run naked the whole time. I mean, I could, but it's not smart to. Something that matches the aesthetic. Something burned. Yeah, it's funny, I got myself a trophy for defeating Makar yesterday. Because I haven't done it on since I've had a PlayStation 5. I always just took the normal way up to, the Dectus. You know, I just took the Dectus lift. Up to Altus. But nope, I had to run all the way, damn it. I had to run all the way to the Ruinstone Precipice for it. Which took more time than I thought it would. Okay. Ah! Nope. Fingerprint set. Fingerprint set. Do I have to go to the Everjail for that? I think I had to beat Vike in the Everjail. Which isn't until the mountaintops, right? Or is that Consecrated Snowfield? I forget. I don't know what it is, but the first time I ever played Elden Ring, like, it was never that bad until every other time I fought him, but the first time I ever played Elden Ring, I just could not for the life of me. I couldn't beat Vike. I could not beat Everjail Vike, no matter how hard I tried. But then again, I sucked really, really bad at playing Elden Ring the first time. I'm not gonna grab the Claw Talisman this time, there's no point. Not really gonna be focusing on jumping builds this time. I might grab the Greybird set later on, though. For the feathers. We'll play it by ear. I'm actually going to use the Magma Sword for Godric. you erase the God part of Godric's name on his name tag, and he screams, "My name's not Rick." Oh, but why has nobody made that edit yet? I don't think anybody's done that yet. Okay, rest up, go away. Sweet. We're gonna pop this on because I never got a chance to use it before, and I know it's crazy. Use that, and get some flame going. Oh, this is gonna hurt him. He's gonna be in a lot of pain. Alright, let's give him this business. With all the fire damage we're doing. Come here, bud. It's only a +6 weapon, but who says I need it to be anything more? Ah. Take that. Ah. Heal up. Get in the heavy attack. Yeah. He's not down. Okay. That's unfortunate. But we can get at least some magma on the ground. Oh, yeah. Oh, it registered another attack. Get me in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I never got to play with the magma sword before. That's fun. That's really fun. If it was upgraded more, I'd play with it more. Actually, but I can't get my next 7 until the sewers. Oh well. We also got to get my staff upgraded, so let's go do that. Here's what we'll do. We'll memorize spell. Wait, what do I need for... I need 19 intelligence. Oh yeah, it's a spell. It's an actual spell. It's like a speaking saying. It's a mountaintop's ever jail. Oh, okay. Oh, Vike, you can't win. Too strong. I'm too strong now. Eat his soul real quick so I have enough money. I need some money. Purchase. Just get the whole load. If nothing else, it glows in the dark. So at least I can... There is a smaller version of the magma sword. I saw it in a video of someone using 2 of them like Kratos from God of War. I don't think there is. Let me see. Strength and armament. Wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, I need more intelligence in order to use it. I'm not smart enough for it. But we'll figure it out. We got plenty of other things that we can kill here. Now, I'm gonna be using the scale sword for Radon, obviously. Let's go do that. That's what you said your first playthrough, yet I kicked your ass and I'll do it again. Well, Vike, you're casual Vike, that's actual Vike. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go get the big guy. I don't know how much stun damage the actual scale sword does, though. It does a lot of damage, but not... I don't know how it does in stance damage. We'll find out! Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah, I didn't realize until just the other day that if the festival is... If you come here while the festival is going on, literally everyone fucks off. All of them. Like, all the doors are closed, there's nobody around. Out of respect for their commander, yeah, everyone's gathering around so they can watch. Instead of kicking your ass. Okay, here we go. And back this way, like always. I can't see past my blue hair. Always gotta check to make it, before I start buffing up, I gotta check to make sure to see what he's gonna do. Okay. His aimbotting is over. So let's get everything in order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. Me versus the big guy. Ooh, come on top. Who's gonna be the top? Oh, that's a bad start. That's still a bad start. There we go. Take that, Leonard. Ah. Get a couple swipes in here. Maybe get a heavy attack. Chop. One more swipe off. Yeah, if the opening attacks weren't so bad, we'd probably get more damage, but that's still really good damage. Yeah! I missed. Put a few swipes in. One more. Get back here. Darn it. Oh, wow. Really? If only the opening attack wasn't so bad, this fight would have already been over. Feel like Let's feel like low rolls. I've been doing all right. I wish I had went through a Dawn fine. I wish he had opened up with the 2 attacks he was supposed to open up with, but one of the 2. Okay, let's try this again. Let's just try it again. Wait for him to see what he's doing. There we go. Because sometimes he just goes right back to the aimbotting. He just goes right back like nothing ever happened. But that didn't happen this time. Okay, let's try this again. Are you going to open up with one of the 2 attacks? Yes. Yes, you are. Take that. Yeah. 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 Hit him with it again. He's gonna do his thing. Yep. Yeah. 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 Hit him. Hit him one more time. Oh, was that a stam? Oh, man. Where is he? There he is. Can I do a drive-by? A drive-by? Quick drive-by? Yeah. Well, that was nice and easy. This goes to show just how much easier things are when he actually opens up with the thing that he's supposed to open up with. Run back to where I'm supposed to be. He gave you a chance and you didn't take it. Yeah, well. Okay. You know what? What would be cool if they made it to where enemies are sitting on the beach by the portal watching? That would be sick. That would be if we had an actual crowd watching. Sorry, y'all, but we're gonna be using Ashes of War a lot this run. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Our boy, I gotta do it to him. Bye. It's just sad, though. Let's take a moment. Let's have a moment of silence. Moment's over. Let's go. I wish I could say I cared about the NPCs, and I do, in a way. It's just like my life, in a way. So let's see, what am I... Well, we need that more intelligence, you know. Need what my parents have been telling me to get the whole time, and that's smart. So... You make games worth watching. I miss watching you play Lies of P. Yeah, I miss playing it sometimes. I miss playing it. Like, I played it so often that it's like, I'm not exactly burnt out on it, but it's like, I don't know what else I could do outside from doing a randomizer. But that's not in the cards. I never thought I would be sad to see the pot go in the trash. Oh, he was already dying when you see it. Yeah, I mean, he was already cracked. He was already well on his way. Don't get me wrong. In a way, Alexander is still that guy. He's got Shoyu Rappa. And that's crazy. He becomes an actual fighting game character later on, but he's just not durable enough. If he had a steel jar, then nothing could stop him. But sadly, he's got a thick ceramic jar. Strong, sturdy, but Not sturdy enough. Besides, Lordano, he's got the guts. Literal guts. So many fresh that's weird. That's kind of funny to think about, though. So many strong carcasses around here. I can't wait to jam them inside of me. But I guess they made him stronger, so... I don't know if you remember me. That was the guy who requested you fight the King of Puppets with the Salamander Dagger. Yeah, I remember that moment. Thanks for that, by the way. Hey, it worked out, didn't it? It still worked. I can't remember if I beat it on the first try or not. I don't remember. I remember it taking a while, just it didn't take very many tries. Ow. Bitch. Aimbotting. So I found out, well, I didn't actually see the science behind it, but I heard that these guys' arrows are like the cars in GTA. They track you. They like, they're not shooting the arrows directly at you, they like target you. Slightly. I'd try using a spell against this guy, but it's not going to be worth it. He's already pretty fire resistant to begin with. So, let's see what this does. Magma Guillotine! Boom! Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Yeah. Take that! Uh-huh. And that! Yeah, he's pretty fire resistant, so that doesn't help. Uh-huh. Besides, I don't think this thing does much in the way of stagger damage anyway, so that's not helping. Take that. Oh, he missed. Thought he was gonna hit me. Yeah, the Magma Guillotine eats up a pretty good amount of, decent chunk of stamina. I can't tell outside of battle, but pretty good. The arrows sense your presence. Yeah, the arrows have got Unagi. Ah, Unagi! It's a FromSoft game, I would be surprised if they didn't track you. Eh, well. Like, they're not going in a straight line, they're like curving a little bit to match where you are. Okay, so... I gotta think. Because I can get my next 7 by... after Morgott. Or I can... yeah, well... no, I want to use the Magma Sword. You know what? We'll use the Magma Sword even if it's unupgraded. Yeah, I want to use it for this area. I never get to use it. You know, because it takes hours to farm for. Nathan, what's up? I'm here again looking for the Magma Blade. Oh, yeah. The Magma Blade's really cool. I've been using the Worm Scale Sword, but, the Magma Blade is also really, really fun. So, gotta think. We'll just stick with the Fire Scorpion Charm for now, and we'll put on Shard of the Warrior Jar Shard later. Oh, we can go get my next talisman. We can go get my next talisman slot now. The hell am I thinking? Let's go do that. Gotta go talk to the old bat. Magma's really, really fun in this game. I didn't realize it was so fun. If I could farm for a second one, I totally have one right now. Do sort of like a flaming jumping build, but alas, we only have the one, and I don't have 3 hours to blow. So, all right, stick that on. It's only gonna make us more powerful. Get back. We also get an assassination attempt because if we do Bernal's quest, we can end up getting a magma sorcery off of him, so that'll be nice. Curve the arrow, damn it. What movie was Curve the Bullet? I can't remember. That was Wanted, wasn't it? With Morgan Freeman. And that one guy from the meme where he's fanning himself like... I don't know his name. I don't know the name of the actor. I don't see him in enough shit to know him. Just so you know, the curving the bullet thing is complete bullshit, by the way. It doesn't matter how hard you throw your shoulder and your arm while you're shooting a gun, it's not gonna curve that fucking bullet. Ain't no way. Elden Ring pickup line, girl. Well, yeah, I guess. Can I urge your tree? Maybe I could be your Godfrey. Let's say, what do you say I take you home and be your Elden Lord? Tree! Magma's worst enemy. Something that burns really good. I actually haven't tested the stance damage too much on this thing. I don't know if the Ash of War breaks stance like it used to. Doesn't seem like it. What in the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. He wants that fade right now. Okay. He climbed on top of this thing. He wasn't gonna let anything stop him. You bro shut it out. Parkour! The only path forward is through. I thought the Elden Ring pickup line was America. Hi, America. Anyone see that America mod? It's that thick-ass America, and it's like, wow, that's beautiful. I wonder how do you get away with that on YouTube? Is that something I can put on the list, or can I, you know, can I get a link or something? Speaking of America, I gotta use America's hammer at some point. Oh, he's opt for the Sacred Blade because it's, you know, it really is the more powerful of the two. Erdtree Avatar off the top rope. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No, nothing else. This makes for a pretty good glow stick. Rest up. Damn! First the tree wants that fade, then scary knife guy wants it. I'm in my room all by myself. No, you're not," said terrifying knife guy, ready for knifing you. I've never seen somebody put so much effort into trying to stab you. Gentlemen? Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Please, don't stand up on my account. Best glow stick ever. It actually hurts. Okay, flask is enough. Let's get him. No, sir. Nope. Hit him with this. Yeah. Get some extra ground damage off. Nope. I like it when they stand directly in the lava. I'm sorry, magma. Captain Magma! What's the stance damage on like this? With this thing? Thought he'd be stance broken by now. There we go. Maybe the stance damage on the Ash of War isn't... Oh my god. What's with that crit? What's with that crit damage? Nope. 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 Well, I knew that was coming. No, sir. Bite. Nice and easy. Maybe the stance damage isn't as good on this thing as it used to be. I haven't checked in a long time, so... I don't think there's anything else I can grab right now that's going to increase fire damage. Like, what else can I put on here right now? What does this do? Oh, all sound. Okay. Not super important. Ooh, we could get the multi-hit, though. We can get multi-hit talisman, so let's go do that real quick. Level up. What's gonna be better? Let me see what the damn thing has. We're gonna need the more strength, and we're also gonna need the more faith. And we're also gonna need the more intelligence. And we're also gonna need the more... Like, we need more of everything if we're gonna use Bale's Tyranny. So, let's just try to get what we can. I guess now we can just get the strength. Yep, that'll work. Bale's Tyranny... Because we're gonna be using Bale's Tyranny, just so you know. Switch off back to the... Yep. It's nice to be able to one-hand it. With one hand! Yeah. Stance damage on the scale sword isn't as good as I'd like it to be, but I have very great respect for it. I wouldn't say it's top 20, but, it's got a special place in my heart. And it's really cool looking. Oh, yeah, we kill the dead... What big dragon? What? We're gonna be killing a big dragon, yes. We also... Oh, speaking of dragons, we gotta kill the, magma worm so we can get its incantation. Combine all this with the Dread Talisman. Oh, yeah. When we get the Dread Talisman, everything's gonna fall into place. But then again, I might have to get to the DLC early. Well, no, I don't really have to. We're plenty strong without it. We'll get to the DLC relatively early, and then we'll... The only real problem is gonna be Moog with that 80% fire resistance. But that's what the scale sword is for. Oh, man. The clean route knight is gonna have a real hard time. My god. Infected with scarlet rot and poison and all that, so... I gotta burn it right out of your system. Okay. That's... What? Pretty sure I got out of the way. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Stop that. There we go. Burn to death. I'm poisoned and I have scarlet rot? Ah, that's the worst day ever. He means Big Mama Gargoyle and Dragon Barrel. Oh, I already killed her. She's already done and dusted. Alright, so let's get up to Mount Gelmir real quick. And try not to die. I didn't get the Erdtree Gazing Hill. Well, I'm stupid. Oh, wait, but I got the other one. I got the other grace real quick. Not the temple. No, no. Seathwater Terminus, that's where I need to be. We gotta get to out to where that magma worm is. The arch nemesis of all rotten plants, molten rock. Oh, yeah. I do... Well, it is magma only. I was using my cold Uchi as a means to an end. So, or a means to a beginning, how about that? So, looks like we gotta fight magma with magma. It's just how it's gotta be. Yep, no other alternatives here. Alright, here we go. Going for round 2. Yeah, that's what it's always been annoying. Where in the fuck is he going? The Fade ran all over the lands between. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that magma resistant, that fire resistant ain't doing me any favors right now. Get a heavy attack. Yep. Boom. Bam. We could try using this. See where that gets us. Where's it going? Bro? The boss arena's back here. Come back! Come back! Your home is over here. Oh my god, he teleported! Oh my god, he teleported twice! Oh man, the fade ran all over the lands between. Okay, that was that was a bit belated. Oh. Can I take his tail? Oh. Yeah. Seriously. The fire resistance isn't doing us any favors here. There we go. Maybe we can hit him with this. On top of his head. Hit that weak spot. Yes, sir. Damn. My friend got some health here. Oh, he doesn't have a whole lot of health. He's just got a whole lot of resist. Ah, what? That shouldn't have reached me back there. Fuck it. Look. This is just part of the setup, okay? We're just doing part of the setup, and that fire resistance, he's got a shitload of fire resistance. So, I'm just gonna use the cold Uchi. Look, this isn't hardcore here. This is all part of the setup. This is an actual part of gameplay, so I don't want to hear any bitching. It's gonna be easier this way. Never said this was a challenge run. Just trying to. Yeah, see, I'm doing more damage with a partially upgraded Uchi than I was with an almost completely upgraded scale sword. Well, not really. But at least we'll get some frostbites in. Damn it, not that. Why were we even on that? Heavy attack. Aw, there's a drag afterward? Ah, man. Okay, I'm back to it. Or not. Peaceful. Okay. Are you gonna really do a third one? Okay, good. I didn't... What? There wasn't magma in either of the two places I was standing. What? Okay. Yeah, there was not magma in either of the two places I was standing, so I don't understand that. Hard to attack him when he drags lava with him the whole time, so it's hard to get some damage in on him. Okay. I wonder how frostbite resistant he is. He's not exactly... Huh? It doesn't go in a full 360, it only goes in a 720. What? Okay, so I got killed by magma in places where there wasn't magma. I just try to make this happen a little faster here. What in the fuck? Really? I shouldn't need a vigor check against this guy. He should just stop fucking moving. Ugh. Did you not miss what did you miss what I said earlier? Ugh. I gotta stay up here until he gets done with his tantrum. Okay. Now I can hopefully get around. What in the hell? Can't stand here, because I'm gonna end up getting hit by the magma if I do. Uh-huh. Really? Magma worms have always been very, very annoying to fight because of this. Like, he could do that's 4 charges in a row. It's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He's about to do another one. Okay. He did. Okay. What I need is some frostbites here. He just ran off again. Really about to do... He is! My god! I've never seen a magma were in charge as much. He won't fucking stay put. I can't fight him if he won't stay put. This has been the whole fight. Man. Only I could stop him. I did dodge. Not exactly a lingering hitbox there. Okay. Frostbite, and there's a thing. I didn't mean to get that. Okay. Oh man. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the yeet. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again. What in the fuck? There's gotta be a quicker way of doing this. Because neither way is very fast. It's not going to get any easier later on. We're not going to be... I mean, it might be easier because I'll have more health, but it's not going to be easier as form of damage. It's going to take as long as it's going to take. What in the hell? There's not a... He's adding a spin now? What in the fuck? Okay. Uh... Please don't do a fourth one. My God. You better do a fifth one now? I can't fight you in a pool of lava, you dick. Okay. Still can't get close. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And with this. Oh, I managed to get him. We'll get the crit. Yeah, as far as damage is gonna go, it's just gonna take as long as it's gonna take. Fortunately, I can't fight him in a pool of lava. Gotta wait for him to get out of it a little bit so I can actually run the fade with him. Okay. Still not actually out of it. Dude. What in the fuck is with that move? I feel like he's waiting longer than he did before. That's like 4 seconds of waiting for it to come out. I want it done now because it's literally just gonna be the same thing, but with more health later on. I want it done now. It's not gonna go any faster. It's just gonna, dude. Just try to attack him as best I can. With this. That fire resistance is something else, but that's to be expected. He's a magma worm. Now, who'd have thought that the magma worm would be so resistant to magma? Why did nobody tell me? I never realized that. And actually quite resistant to frostbite, but who would have thought that the magma worm would be resistant to frostbite? Okay. 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 Oh, he's downed. Okay. Surprising. Oh. Knew that was coming. And actually has more reach than I thought. Spits more lava everywhere. Okay, or not. Damn, I keep missing. One, two. There we go. That sure took long enough. Yeesh. Didn't think it would take that long. Who'd have thought that the magma were... yeah, after all that, it gives me 19,000. This is... yeah, there's the one. That's the one I need to do it for the Dragon Communion. Good. Okay, so we'll get to Caelid real quick for that. That sure took a minute, didn't it? Why would you torture yourself like that? Getting flashback to my no level 1 Claymore run. Yeah, the Claymore isn't quite like it is in the Dark Souls games, as it is in... Don't get me wrong, it's still reliable, but it's not the optimal source of damage it is. I just had to not get touched at all. Yeah, you know, that isn't surprising. Get up to the church real quick. Just trying to learn the DLC moveset. Yep. That's what Jesus Here's Toast always said. Whom I haven't actually watched in years. Wait, was it Jesus? I think they both said the same thing. I think it was Zeus and Gino that said, go in there with an unupgraded weapon and just learn. So, Dragon Communion. Where is it at? Is this not the right... Magma Breath, there we go. Magma Breath. Lovely. And I got plenty of Dragon Hearts. Oh, only 14 faith? I do like it. So we got that. Now, Bernal had a quest. There's an assassination here. Vargrim. Whom I've actually never fought before, so... We're gonna see what that's all about. So if we do Bernal's quest, we can get a spell off of him. Actually, don't know if it's above me or below me. Probably below me, right? Shit. Okay. Is it in here? Oh, it's right here. Cool. Oh, what's this? I don't think I ever picked this up. Oh, it's all... Oh, I have picked that up before. I don't know what it... Never, you know, okay. There we go. So, let's see who this... Never fought him myself either. This will be educational. They're double teaming me! Oh, because they're not actually double teaming me. They're just, I'm helping out. Okay. Nope. Good job. Take that! Uh-huh. Where are you off to? Dirty healer? Bro's spam rolling. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Vargrim the Raging Wolf. What is he fighting with? Is that the Godslayer's greatsword? Is that what I was seeing? What do I get from that? The Raging Wolf set! Oh! I actually never got that before. Oh wait, I have fought the... yeah. Okay, so let's get back. Let's get back. Ow! I've never done Bernal's quest, so... This is quite educational. Will Taneth give me anything?
If you follow this, it cannot...
Nope. Because that was Bernal's quest, not hers. See what he's got to say about it.
Someone, please. I have the reward. Take it.
Gelmir's Fury. There we go. I knew there was a reason behind it. That was the spell I said that we can get from his quest.
Used.
Okay. Wait, did I ever... I don't think I ever got... Yep, never bought Assassin's Gambit. There we go. We could get Eruption, but even though I'm not really going to use it for anything, but hey, it's Magma themed. Put some... I mean, I could put some clothes on. I mean, we got a new set. Does this set do anything? Do these sets do anything? What said to be formed in the blood, strength and thorn sorceries. Oh. There we go. Looks stupid. I look stupid with this. The Raging Wolf set, on the other hand. How much of it can I put on without being heavy? Well, there's that. Still, looks pretty cool. Looks pretty dope, doesn't it? I can't even level up. Okay. So, we got Gelmir's Fury. What else can we grab? I guess for right now, let's just get back to what we were doing. Erdtree Sanctuary, yeah. We'll take on Morgoth. We'll take on What's-His-Face. Now, we gotta think about what we're gonna use for him. Now I look presentable. I look some kind of way. Yeah. Yeah, the Raging Wolves I'd always thought, because, you know, they did the original presentation with the Raging Wolf set. I'm thinking, where the hell do I get that? But I never bothered to look up where to get it. It's sick as hell, man. It's sick as heck. Really heckin' cool. No. Ah. My armor saved me. Ah. Good. Oh, nah. No, God. Over and over. Instead of dashing away, she dashed towards me, and then dashed towards me, and then dashed towards me. Fucking shit's sake. Ugh. Nothing that gets me twisted faster than me taking evasive maneuvers, and nothing matters. Jeez. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Let's try to ignore her. Or at least fight her in a more open room instead of being... Quit fucking moving around. What the hell? Okay, that's twice now. I can't even fight back against her. I never should have got hit by that slam in the first place. Ah, make it make sense, FromSoft. Nope. I've been closer and not got hit by that bullshit. Don't give me that fucking horseshit. Nothing gets me twisted faster than taking evasive maneuvers and it not mattering. And no, I'm not fighting the deer. It doesn't makes no sense. Go all the way down to fight a deer that's gonna die in 3 shots. Now, let's try this now. What you gonna do first, bro? That's not ideal. Inconsistent ass AI. There we go. Take that. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get away from him. Heal up. Wait for it. Maybe we can get another one. Chop him. Get the guillotine. No. Where's my stun, William? I thought for sure that would stun him a little easier. Take that! Still not dead. Bro's a trooper! He hung in there. But at least we got him. Eesh. We're not doing quite as much damage as I thought we would do. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Fire Giant might be kind of problematic. Can you download the mod that makes Morgoth and Malekith look like shaved cats? No. Okay, we got her dialogue to get through. We have to go back to go up to the mountaintop of the giants and get the somber bell bearing. Gotta do that. We also gotta get the other bell bearing so we can upgrade our staff, which I still haven't used yet. I have a new balcony. Yeah, kids or wife? I have neither. I am entirely unburdened except by myself. And I'm enough of a burden on myself as it is. Besides, I'm not relationship material anyway. Could I be a good partner? I'm sure I could be. But the Somber 7 is in the Giant Skull. No, Somber 7 in the Giant Skull. The Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone in the Giant Skull, you mean? I don't recall there being a Somber 7 and a Giant Skull. Unless there's a different Giant Skull. Oh, the mountaintop. Every time I think about it, my brain dies of boredom. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Snow everywhere, it's pretty. And I didn't find this out until just yesterday. Did you realize that you can actually see the Giant's Cauldron all the way from Limgrave? All the way from the Church of Ella. You can see it. As soon as you walk out, it's right there. If you just look up. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. You know what? Put on these gloves too. Yeah. I can't put on the pants because that'd be heavy. I'm not gonna put on the helmet because I like having an eye patch. Now near the Black Blade by the lift, there's a Somber 7. Oh. Huh. I just buy a Somber 7. Can I even do that? No, I can't do that with the Somber. Can I? 1, 2 from one, 3, 4 from the second one, 5, 6. Yeah. Can't do that. Oh well. Okay, by the Black Blade, by the lift, there's a Somber 7. Get the fuck out of here. I was over here riding my ass. Okay, this drives me nuts. This apartment comes with like a big wooden sliding door for a closet. It's not, I mean, it's technically a closet, but it's also where the AC unit's at. I'm sorry, the central air unit is at. And like, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, you know how a house like breathes? Like, that's how the materials are built to do. They're built to expand and contract depending on the temperature. Only slightly. But that also extends the door, so it's like, when the heater goes off, just randomly, it makes a very loud QUAH! It's just like, all of a sudden, it's super fucking loud, it echoes. I'll just be in my room, right? On my computer, enjoying a nice coffee, I don't know, making a thumbnail on Photoshop or something. All of a sudden, PAH! That's just all of a sudden, no warning! It makes me jump every time, and it just, God, it immediately makes me angry. I just think, why? There's gotta be some way to prevent that, right? Something? Nope. Nope. No way. I can crack it manually, if I want to, but that's like, it happens randomly, so you never know when it's gonna be that way. That'd be like it'd be like a thunderstorm happening inside your house. Giant Skull just down the road. Just down the road, you say? Well, let me get the grace first so I can get this guy off my keister. It's a really sick set, isn't it? Really sick armor. Where is it? Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's right down there, right? Okay, where is this freaking thing? You say, I can't miss it, you say. Well, in which way can I not miss it? You missed the 7, it's It's next to the C's you just grab. Next to the seed, not C's. Okay. Okay, so it's next to the golden seed. I've never grabbed it before, so you have to bear with me here. Next to the seed, you say? Is that it? Ah. Got it. Sweet. I can understand why the developers use this armor for all the promotional stuff. Oh, yeah. You can call this old reliable. Well, I can't really call it old reliable because it does take some work to get, you know? The original knight set that you buy from the Finger Maidens, I can call that old reliable. It just kind of covers all bases while not being very good at any particular one thing. I've been sniped by the Black Blade's roar, by the way. Like, as soon as I'll jump off the horse while I'm about to get on the list, I'll just get sniped straight out of the air. I mean, it doesn't kill me, but it sure is embarrassing. My legs might have iframes, but the rest of my body sure as hell don't. Yeah, did you ever see the science behind that? About why the jumping attacks give you iframes? Oh yeah, it gives you more iframes in the roll, but the jump only literally applies to your legs, not your hands or any of the rest of your body. So it's like if your hand is lower than your legs, when you go to jump down, you're gonna get hit. Just how it goes. Okay, bell bearing 3 for the staff. We are also going to be picking up the Fire Giant's Red Braid. You know, because it surprised the hell out of me. While the regular attacks themselves are just, you know, just outright fire, the skill is considered magma. So it's also boosted by the Talisman of the Dread. I think that's pretty neat. Pretty neat. There's gotta be another way to get an 8 and 9, right? Like, there's gotta be. But I'm not sure where they're at. I know where the regular ones are. Where the easily pick-upable ones are, but I don't know if there's a 8 or 9 here. Or anywhere near close to here. How did anyone figure? Oh, just by going into you know, like, there are people who are capable of manipulating the code, like Rusty or Zuli the Witch. You know, they have ways to look at all the frame data, look how everything works, see how long everything takes. You know, just literally all the specifics of the game they have access to, and they have all the information. So. They test it and realize, oh, only the lower portion of your body has iframes. I believe the jump gives you 11 iframes, but it only applies to your lower half. But the roll gives you 7, but it applies to your whole body. And 4 frames can actually be pretty significant. Think. Where in the hell would I have picked up a somber? Well, there is a somber 8 and 9 in Farah Missoula. I just grabbed those, so I can properly upgrade myself. is there a somber ancient smithing stone? Because I'd like to be maxed out before I fight Nile. That would be nice. Yeah, well, wish in one hand, right? I was talking about how someone found the magma damage on the braid. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's so much latency between my comments and what you guys have to say that it's hard to keep up sometimes. Oh, think, old boy, think. NPC in consecrated snowfall. Yeah, but like she drops one, and there's one in the gazebo in Faramazula. So, oh well. Let's go do some upgrading real quick. Just real quick. So we're going to offer a bell bearing, obviously. I didn't grab the somber stone. That's right. I still gotta do that. Not that it matters too much right now, but we're gonna. Well, I'll just grab the wet blade and start grabbing some materials. Okay. Obviously, the fire spells aren't gonna be very good on the fire giant, but it's good to have options. Praying already. Sleeping on the job, huh? You're supposed to be making weapons for me! Okay. Somber 7, and get this to 18 real quick. Hell yeah, brother. Even though it is super fucking not optimal. Okay. In fact, we'll equip it right now. Why not? Yeah. There we go. This thing is super terrible for casting spells, but it's good to have it. It's gonna boost the power of the magma sorceries anyway. Oh boy. Where to first? Where to first, people? Where to first? Oh boy. You know what? We'll take out Nile first because I want to get to the DLC because there's plenty of stuff to grab there. Level up. We're gonna grab that health. Pump the health there. Just grab the Great Club, put Eruption with a heavy infusion, and call it a day. I mean, hell, that works. Now, that's actually viable. That's within the guidelines here because, you know, as long as I use only Eruption. As long as I use only Eruption, that's fine. Take out Nile real quick, and then we'll have to fight Moog. Go through the DLC, grab some stuff that I could use. Two-handed talisman, talisman of the dread, all that good stuff. All the good stuff. Yeah, it's really not worth bringing Assassin's Gambit with me in here. It's really not really a purpose to it. I mean, could avoid the bird, but bird's pretty easy. Screw you, undead turkey. Yeah. The Deathrite birds are a bit of a menace, but maybe I can sneak through here. I can't avoid the wolf. Oh, nope, the bird saw me. Bird saw me! Really, the bird is the most dangerous thing around here, besides the teleporting ghosts. No, the teleporting exile knights aren't so bad, but the teleporting banished knights. Oh man. Ugh. I am entirely stuck. Nope. 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 How? How in the fuck did you fly all the way up through here? He would have had to jump off his perch, fly all the way through the door, through the hallway, up the stairs, up the second flight of stairs, and up to this area in order to find me, which is well outside of its aggro range. Are you fucking kidding? God! Make it make sense, FromSoft. Ugh. It can't fly over the area. It would have had to have literally fly through a door that it can't fit through. Are you fucking kidding? Let's try this again. No. Enough. I hate it when it opens with that. Because I had to jump back. Can't dodge into a storm attack. In fact, it's about the only attack in the game you can't dodge into. Just want to get to the elevator, please. I don't care if I die then. Good! That was fucking painful. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here! Now, can I go back up, please? Or am I gonna have a fucking bushwhack waiting for me? Oh no, there's a definite bushwhack. Okay. Gentlemen? 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 Good. Not even ghosts are immune to fire. Good. As we were. Get all my buffs going, because I need them. Okay, here we go. Chop the ghost. Not do as much damage. Are you fucking kidding me? There's nothing I could have done about that. I was entirely stun locked, so that doesn't help. You're not supposed to do that, so you're bullshitting me. 1 second into the fight, I was jumped by all three of them at the same fucking time. Even though it takes a second for them to fucking... Okay. So let me try to get that pool of lava before anything happens. Wow. Shield guy is supposed to take... Yeah, he's supposed to take at least a couple of seconds to aggro to you. And he doesn't. The second he spawned in, he lunged at me. Fucking... Ugh. Enough of the bullshit. Let's just keep things normal. Give me some consistency, please. Oh, don't you want things to be different? No! Why do you think I set myself up to keep things smooth? I don't want an entirely different opening. Oh yeah, how about instead of having the ghosts appear right beside them, they just appear outside the fog gate, and all of a sudden they just show up whenever it's convenient. Yeah, that's what I want. Maybe this way. Try doing it immediately. Damn. What in the fuck? There is literally nowhere I could have gone to avoid that. Just the way they were attacking me both, I was gonna get hit by one or the other. Stop bullshitting me. God. Ugh. There was no direction I could have gone where I was not going to fucking get hit. Does the Magma guillotine just have that much fucking recovery? Is that where all the recovery frames went? Should I just regular R1? It seems to be the issue. It seems to be the problem here, because as soon as I fucking hit him with the magma blade, it's game over. Blew up. Still feel like I'm missing damage here. What am I supposed to be grabbing? I feel like I'm missing damage. Okay. Well, no. Yes. And with that, oh, he's not dead. Like I said, that should have been enough to kill him. And with that, and that, and that, dead. Good. He's gonna buff up. Now we can fight for real. Lovely. Smack him. Nope. Hit him with that. Nope. Hit him with that. He's gonna freak. Here he comes. Hit him with the magma guillotine. Yep. So we get a couple strikes off on him. Okay. Oh. Take that. Nope. Hit him with that. Stance damage on this weapon must be pretty low. Take that. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. The stance damage must be pretty low on this weapon. Nope. What? How? He hit me, and I couldn't move at all. One little tap was enough to fucking send me reeling. I tapped. I tapped it and tapped it and tapped it. There was no fucking response. Don't give me that bullshit. What? I'd never been stun locked with that move before. Okay. Something wrong today. Just... Wow. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Just get him out of here. What in the fuck? The game isn't making sense today. That was the right time. I didn't do it any earlier or later. Now. No. With that. gonna... Well, he's gonna do that. And with this... a few of these. Out of the way. That. Okay. Got a crit. Now we got a crit. Just surprised. No! I'm stun locked! God! Why is one little tap stun locking me? I don't fucking get it. Ugh. Okay, my god. Every time he tapped me, I don't understand. Why is it that every time he touched me, I was stun locked? I have to wait 3 seconds to dodge every time he fucking touched me. Are you kidding? What's the difference? He's never he's never hit me with something before, and it just totally prevented me from moving. That's bullshit. It's hard to keep my patience with that when I fought him a million times before, and one little fucking tap makes me go, whoa, for a full 3 seconds! Oh my god. Now, let's try to move on. We should already be at Moog right now, by the way. With all the time he just wasted. The fucking... My closet just cracked again. And I felt the vibrations on the floor. That's how violent it is. Can it just be a crab? If I did as much poise damage as a crab does... No, specifically... Painting of Ariandel. Crabs. So... If I had painting of Ariandel... If I was a painting of Ariandel crab, nothing could stand up to me. Of course, I wouldn't have very much health, but man, would I do a lot of damage. Yeah, no dodging away, just get the hell out of here. Albus. Hey, Albus. Bye, Albus. Okay. Both halves. Get back to the lift. No. Need the materials so I can upgrade everything. Because might be kind of insane for me to say this, but I want to use the Magma Sword on Fire Giant. Do. I might actually have to farm for a bit. Because I need to level up kind of a bit of everything, you know? I need more arcane, I need more faith. It's hard to do everything. Because the fire revolves around faith, And strength. So, that'd be kind of difficult to think about. Gosh, what gave you that impression? Ain't you got nothing better to do but to be condescending the whole time? But isn't the sky blue? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, well now the three amigos, no more. Why are there Albinorks shooting me here? Why me specifically? They can't know I'm tarnished in this snowstorm. Why aren't they shooting anybody else? Like, there's literally an entire caravan that they could fire at. Are they just going for the easy targets? It's not. You'll know when I get snarky. Still gotta. Well, no, it's not gonna help too much. But it might be a good idea to grab it. The multi-hit cracked here from the tree. Man, these Albinorks still want that fade. Okay. It's gonna be the best thing. Well, I guess we can go challenge What's-Her-Face to a fight. I always forget. It's, Mary or something. Yellow patches always helps. Killing patches always helps with I forget with what. Just I mean, killing patches is always fun, but like I forget what it is helps. Now, she's a problem because I'm pretty sure she can one-tap me with that thing. So, maybe she won't jump over this. Oh, nice. Anastasia. What it is. Ha! Yeah. I forget. Can she heal? Hopefully not. Take that. Ugh. How does she recover out of that so quickly? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that instantly kills you even if you roll into it too, so that doesn't help. Stake of America is just gonna totally fuck me here. It's gonna take me in an entirely different area, so that'd be a really stupid idea. She recovers out of it way faster than we can as the player, so that's not help. Making you feel better. Also, Patches has the Magma Whip. He has the Magma Whip. Huh. I thought you had to farm for that. Of course, I was never able to get my hands on it. Damn Albinorks. I didn't know it. So he has the Magma Candlestick. I guess I could pay him a little visit. Yeah. Nope. Gotta stay on your toes because she likes to jump a lot. Nope. Like, that's just bullshit. It doesn't help that she fucking input reads you. Because it's too often to be coincidence. Okay, maybe the Stake America is closer. I don't know. But it's too often to be coincidence. If you go for a running R1, she's going to jump directly over it and kill you. Instantly. If you go for a running R2, she's going to jump directly over it and kill you instantly. If you roll inward, she's going to Sacred Blade it and fucking kill you instantly. Come on, man. Doesn't help that she does about twice as much damage as what you'd normally find on an NPC. So that doesn't help. And she can jump over anything she wants. Ah, and I'm pretty sure she could stun lock you, so that doesn't help either. Ugh. Fucking hate fighting her, because it always goes the same way. Unless you totally overpower her. Theodorix is over there. So, might be a good idea to come back later, because we have to kill him. We have to kill him for that sweet, sweet fire breath. Whereas, the Magma Worm shoots outward, and he shoots downward, I think. I think his is more concentrated. I don't remember, because I don't ever use it, so... Ah, you fucking Albinorix. I'm tired of having him here. You literally can't not sit for a sec. There's like 4 of them around here. Come on, man. Ugh. Super annoying. Just trying to get my bearings so I can figure out where the fuck I am. I wish there was like a method for turning this snowstorm off. I get that it's really blustery, but I can't see where I'm going. The guaranteed drop for completing his assassination contract. Do I have to do his quest? Or do I have to actually kill him? Do I have to go back to Bernal? Okay, good damage on a tree. Breath goes faster, lasts longer, and is bigger. Bigger, longer, and uncut Theodorix. Bigger, longer, and uncut Guru. I knew it! Why is this a guaranteed attack at half health? I don't get it. They have an entire fight to use that fucking move, and they do it specifically at half health every time. Up until the oh, lovely. I don't want to do his quest. Especially with how easily I could end up killing him. Okay. Tree's out of the way. That should be able to answer your question. Okay, got tree out of the way, got the thorny cracked here, maybe for later, depends on how often I'm going to be using the sword. There's this guy that we gotta kill at, yeah, Juno. Okay. So. Gatefront. We'll go to Gatefront. But I actually haven't done Patches' quest, so that doesn't help. I actually don't even know how to do Patches' quest because I've never done it before. I think I did it once back when the game first came out, but like every time after that, I stopped giving a shit. Man, this is what happens when you stop giving a shit. You forget things. You forget how to do things. Who would have thought that 3 years of not doing it would prevent me from knowing how to doing it? Why did nobody tell me? Goat. Over here? You kill him, you lose it, just talk to him in the cave, talk to him in the Liurnia, then should be... I have to go somewhere, but where do I go on the Liurnia? I guess I'll have to look up his quest. Man. Can I even jump down there without dying? Well, there's a spirit spring right over there. Cool character. Well, he's cooler in Elden Ring than he was in the previous games. Well. Okay. Well. I guess that also works. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get invaded here, aren't? Well, no. Am I? We'll find out. Yep. Yura isn't around here, so. But Nereus shouldn't be so difficult. He doesn't have a whole lot of health. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come right in the fight. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. Reduvia. Yeah, I do a Reduvia run at some point. Okay, I should probably break out the Magma Sword and one-hand it so I don't fucking kill him. He does not have a whole lot of health. Why people hate him so much. Like, Patches is cool in Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Well, Patches was not cool in Bloodborne. He was a spider. Well, it's it's him being a spider wasn't the problem. It's for the sheer fact that his only purpose is to try to murder you. In the other games, though, he'll sell stuff to you. Why are these guys guarding Patches? I don't understand. Yeah. What's in here? A mushroom. I forget how stupid the rewards are in this area. A mushroom in a chest. Glad I grabbed it. Which way? Over here. Nope, this is the way I was. Over here. No. This way. There it is. Like I said, I've only ever done this once. Okay. Grab a shite. I do think it's kind of cool that he gets a superhero landing. Bro's ready for this fade. Ow. Ow. It's gotta be careful. Okay. What's that? We're talking to Patches so we can do his quest.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason. Through and
Is this a bit of a weird situation? Okay.
Now how did I took you for an innocent? Well, what?
Forgive and forget.
I'm tarnished like only.
Yeah, don't water under the bridge.
Frankly,
Just like we were about to be. In the water under the bridge.
don't forget. I'll be ready to.
I'll be ready to real come next time. Okay. So, I gotta think about Elden Ring Patches quest. Okay, so let's see what Fextra Life has to say. Murkwater Cave. Upon journeying into the Urnia, he will move there. He'll be at the Scenic Isle. Got it. He'll be at the Scenic Isle. Once the isle has been released, he will move to Mount Gelmir, west of the first Mount Gelmir campsite category, Sound of Grace. Okay, so that's further up. If the player joins Volcano Manor, he will show up in the entrance hall. I don't see him. He was trying to become a merchant. Upon journeying into the Urnia, he will move there and can be found at the Scenic Isle side of Grace. Is he further down? I know I know I exhausted his dialogue. If I had to split and mention the backstabbing, right? I don't know where he's at. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be right here. So I gotta leave and come back? Oh, it's because I unlocked Volcano Manor. I unlocked Volcano Manor. He's not at Liurnia because all that happens before Volcano Manor. Okay. He's over here, yes? Yeah, he's right there. Okay. So, if the player joins Volcano, he will show up in the entrance hall. After Rykard is defeated, he will move to Shaded Castle on the bridge leading to Elemer of the Briar. After defeating Elemer, we'll return to Murkwater Cave as a boss. Wait for some seconds, he will stop attacking and realize it's you, rewarding... Reload the area, he'll reopen the shop. If Patch is not present at the above locations, the player has defeated Rykard without speaking to Patches as part of the Tanith's quest. Well, how do I do the assassination? I see here. No dialogue about us being on the same side. And he gave me another assassination target letter. I don't seem to it's not about Getter, that's all I got. That's it. Never trust Reddit. It's worthless. Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Spare him. Use the trapped treasure chest. Talk to Patches in Scenic Isle. Get captured by the abductor in Rara Lucaria. Find your way out of Volcano Manor. Get pranked by Patches at Gelmir campsite. Speak to Patches of Volcano Manor. Assassinate Great Horn Tragoth. Return to Patches for the Magma Whip Candlestick. Oh, I don't have to assassinate him. Didn't you tell me I had to assassinate? I don't have to assassinate him. I have to do his job for him.
Oh, that's his Emporium. Are you surprised? I thought I could not to mention even after I've never.
But it's only after Rykard, isn't it? I don't need Margit Shackle. It'll be nice to have though.
Cheers for that.
Okay, so I have to... Alright. The whip is under Volcano Manor quest. Exhaust the dialogue, reload the graves, and do that until you get the contract. Okay. It's like, I shouldn't have to kill Rykard to get a fucking candlestick. Besides, after Rykard is dead, there'd be no point to the assassination anymore.
Ah, this.
Good. Okay.
If you relax. Go on.
Go on, break a leg then. I'll break my leg. Now, where is Tragoth? Oh, he's right here. Beside Magma Worm Makar? Is he in? Okay, let's put a thing down. It's a good thing I already visited there, right? Oh, he's right here. Okay, sweet. Let me put this on. It'll probably be easier. And we'll get his sick-ass armor. Now, Tragoth is really cool. He's a cool guy. Oh. He's got the ass slam. Take that. And that. Oh. I forgot how much. Yeah, who needs to dodge when you got this much defense? Well, it's a good thing I know how to break defense. Wow. That was the easiest assassination attempt ever. Yeah, it's easy when you can break, heavy defense like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I get that sick-ass armor. As we were. Out of the contract, is that the dialogue, rest of the and he gives you the candlestick. Oh, okay.
Hello. You hunting? Are you certain? So it's quite. I'll give. Have some. Cheers.
Okay, he said, yeah, he says have a rest. So you did good work. Yeah, Patches is a bit more forgivable in this game than he is in the other games. It's like he feels like an actual person instead of just being a sleazy fuck.
Hello again.
Yeah, where's my reward?
I was just holding on. There you go.
There's the candlestick. Thank you very much.
Cheers for that.
We probably won't get much use out of it. Do we upgrade it with, we probably upgrade it with, Somber Stones, don't we? And what will the candlestick do? It'll candlestick. It'll burn. Okay, so I said we needed to get to the DLC, so let's do that. Oh, I gotta upgrade my weapon. One sec. Dragoth waves at you when you summon him. He's genuinely a chill dude and Patches has to kill you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about... Oh, I forgot about Ensha. We haven't burned the tree yet. I'm so used to not being here. Nope. Dude, you're slapping me with a bone hand. That's not gonna help you. It's basically Wild Strikes with Magma. Clinging bone. Cling on to these nuts, bro. I haven't been in the stream for a long time. Tank. Trying to remember if we've... Did you have a different name? Okay. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Beautiful. We're all maxed out with the Scale Sword for right now. We have to start working on the Magma Sword. You know, that maxed out sword would have helped out a lot with Nile. How much physical damage does this do? Split is actually pretty hefty. Yassine! Oh, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a good long while. How you doing? What's up? Got that golden seed. There is a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone behind all the Albinorics in... right before Mohg's boss arena, so we could grab that. On your weird-ass journey for power. Yeah. It's not weird. It's Magma. You never wanted to be Captain Magma? You ever wanted to scream Krakatoa? Honestly, the Scale Sword isn't the best weapon to be screaming Krakatoa. Yeah. Actually, what's my AR looking like? 820? That's not bad. Been pretty unwell. How have you been? Oh, you've been unwell? What's been going on? I've been alright. I'd say I've been alright. A lot of plateauing lately. A lot of unsatisfaction. With this and my art and my body. And I am most unsatisfied. I need these muscles to get bigger and stronger, but I'm trying to think about fixing up the formula, because like we used to get my pops and I used to get like that powdered carbohydrate formula to mix in with an addition to our protein shake. So I'm thinking maybe I just need to up how many calories I'm intaking. Good calories. Good. The real unfortunate part is that the Godskin duo is going to be very resistant to fire. You had sepsis. Oh. For a while, but I'm all good now. Okay, good. Good. I had a potential to get sepsis not so long ago. I have a cyst just below my sternum that broke wide open because I smacked the shit out of it under the bench press. So I had to take antibiotics for that. So too much of the infection had gone into my bloodstream. It could have got sepsis, and then it could have got very bad. So thankfully that didn't happen. How's Eliza P content? Oh, I haven't actually made any Eliza P content in quite some time. Right now, it's been about Elden Ring, and I need to. I'm using it as my medium right now. I can't walk anymore, but I'm still. You can't walk anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Wait, the latency... My playback on the video is... like, from 8 minutes ago. I go to the hospital out there, I broke my crotch. Oof. Hope you didn't Johnny Knoxville yourself. Now, it's going to be kind of a pain, though, to try to get back past all those Alpenor. It might just be worth trying to just get their attention, run past them, get in there, grab the Somber Stone, die, and then move on. Because, look, the Magma can't... I don't know, the Magma Blade might be better off. Okay, everyone's aggroed. But he's not the one I need to be aggro to me. Okay. What's up, Juan? Grab that Somber Stone before they kill me. Got it. Oh, the fucking Bond's name, James' name. Oh, man. I mean, oh, come on. That went so well. Okay. Made it. Get out of here. What? They can parry? I have literally never seen that. So the game just pulled out some new bullshit. Okay. You're bullshitting me. They can parry? No, they can't. It's been 4 fucking years that I have never seen that. Look, over the past 40 years, I probably fought, what, 30 or so Sanguine Nobles? I tend to not fight them very often. But I've never seen them parry. Don't give me that bullshit. Do not make them pull out new shit after years! Ugh. It's a good way to make me very angry. Oh yeah, I still have that stat. I still haven't used any spells. We're just not spec'd for it. We need the physical damage right now. In fact, we won't really be spec'd for it until we hit the DLC. Okay, let's try to get Moog as best we can. Okay. So, he's very resistant to fire. 40 years. 4 years. I don't know. That's not bad damage. Wow. Even with the fire damage, you know, that's not bad, I guess. Take that. We're not really spec'd for charge attacks. That's not helping. We could probably get a stun. Yeah. And a crit. Yeah. Get a few swipes off. He's probably got a knee heal. He's probably got a nigh heal. Yeah. What's this gonna do? You at least get a you know, some extra chip damage, even though it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Okay. Chop. 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 Nope. Ugh. Oh, come on. I should have plenty of time. You fucking stop it? It's only when I use fire weapons that he freaks out like this. Come on, man. Enough of the fucking blood boon already. Heavy attack? Nope. Nope. Take that. I missed somehow, even though I was point blank. How? You're not making sense! I'm literally touching him! You can't just say, no, fuck you, you missed, when I literally didn't. What in the fuck? How many times am I gonna get hit by that even though I dodged? Okay. Heavy attack, please. Okay, good. We got one off. It's gonna blood boon. Wow. How much more time you gonna waste, pal? Wow. You're gonna waste a lot. No. No. That. That. Don't know why the game locked me off. Swipe. Swipe. Take that. Okay. Good. We're almost there. That 80% fire resist isn't really helping out too much, is it? No. Take. No. God. I feel like the input reached that shit. Good. Fuck. How many times is he gonna fly this fight? Try to move on. He's not. No, it's blood flame. The way the canon goes is the formless mother controls both fire and flame. So it's blood flame. That gives him 80% fire resistance. And if I did, I'd watch the video as soon as it was uploaded. He's gonna fly at least 2 times this fight. Yeah, but he probably fought at least 20. So what? Okay. So we're gonna need more strength. That's a must. Oh yeah, that's 50% extra. Not 50%. 50 extra points of damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good investment right there. Yeah, the magma worm. Yeah, the magma worm. Ugh. Well, it's because magma worm kept moving around. That damn thing, fake dragon. You're fighting someone with fire resistant. That's. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna need the two-handed talisman while we're here, and we're also gonna need the talisman of the dread. I'll try being more present, but for now I'm going back to bed. Love you. Alright, thanks for joining me, Yassine. And I hope things get better. If she controls fire, what does the giant god do? What? Well, no, it's like they. There's lots of fire gods. There's lots of them. There's the frenzied flame. That's a fire god. There's a. There's the formless mother, who controls blood, but she also controls fire. So, blood flame. There's many different kinds of flame. So a lot of different gods control fire. The fell god controls giant's flame. You know who else uses the two-handed talisman? Who might that be? Like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of different fire gods. In this particular case, I don't think Magma is tied to the fell god. Giant's flame is connected to the fell god. But we're not gonna worry about all that. It's Magma. Magma's Magma, that's all that matters. Who cares where it comes from? All that matters is that we can use it, and it burns a lot. My mom, I saw that coming. But why the two-handed talisman specifically? What was that? The joke, the base of the joke. You know who else uses the talisman of the dread? You know who else holds her sword with both hands? Who's the wind god? There is no wind god. I love Black Flame. That's the only flames I actually like. Black Flame's fun. It was very fun. Because Muscle Man, my mom jokes are funny. Well, that's why that one. Do I need a reason? I see. A lion need not explain himself. Ooh, what's gonna be the best weapon for? Oh, we can use the. We can't use the whip itself, but we can use its Ash of War. The giant's red blade. The giant's red blade, red whip. Isn't there a wind dragon in this game, or am I tripping balls? Wind dragon? I mean, nope. Nope. I don't think there's any particular god that controls wind. There are spirits that are of the wind affinity, like the Stormhawk. Stormhawk. That's one of them. But it's not a god, it's a spirit. I consider with explanations for his muscle man jokes. Because, my precious little bitch boy, you are tripping balls. Talisman of the Dread. That's 15% extra magma damage right there. I'm gonna slap that shit right there. Beautiful. It is no prank, bitch. It's a hell of a boss thing. A quote from the first season, like 5 years ago at this point. I like fighting bosses with flame resistance. Remember to have a good time and whatnot. Yeah, well, at least we can focus on the physical side of things with these weapons. That helps. We still gotta get ourselves spec'd for... yeah, curse you, Dread Talisman. Cut! Fuck. Like, as soon as he's about to start screaming, he just gets cut off. Screaming at the talisman. You will rue this day. Oh man, that'd be funny as shit if somebody like modded in something instead of you know, Captain Ahab's speech over here. As soon as he spawns in, Zeus. Fuck. Instead of Baal, he just screams out Zeus. Remember the most essential, most important rule of Elden Ring and fire weapons, have fun. Fire is a very fun affinity in this game. I don't think it knocks enemies down as well as it used to, but it does do a lot of damage. Especially, aside from magic, I'm pretty sure fire has the most, like, buffs in the game. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think Bale was about to shit himself if Kratos showed up. I mean, Kratos casually killed a dragon in the 2018 game. The hell do you think he's gonna do to Bale? That dragon also controlled electricity, by the way. And it was healthy. Alright, let's go get our two-handed talisman. Need that damage boost. That sweet, sweet damage boost. Zeus, I hereby vow, you shall rue this day. No, even better. Just another quote from the game. I will have my revenge. And you will not see the end of this day. I should play this game, but it looks so intimidating as long as hell. Greg just killed 80% of Greece. Yeah, Bale ain't gonna have too good of a time. The hands of Merakut could not defeat me. The greater will could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day! I'm stuck in a tree. Tree! You will not see the end of this day! You know I control Magma, right? Jeez, this place looks like hell. What happened here? Flashbacks of the gigantic war that happened? I'm sure nothing important. I bring the destruction of the ceiling tree. Bale! About to put Bell to Az. Bale, it's weird. I think he only has 40 fire resistance? Boy. There was an old... I would love to see that fight in the classic war. Yeah, totally. Would totally fit. Yeah. Yeah, I had played through God of War 3 so many times in my youth. I had played through it so many times that Titan just wasn't a challenge to me anymore. I ran through it over and over and over again because I was just having too much fun. Nothing important happened here. There's nothing to see. I'm sure it was nothing. Huh, probably nothing. In fact, the only difficult part of Titan was when was toward the end of the game, and you fought that Cerberus and all those satyrs. Did I play God of War 2018? Of course I did. Of course I did. I still think it's better than Ragnarok. I just like the way it's set up more. Like, I really, really appreciate Ragnarok. I really played that, but, like, I don't know. They did what they could with what they had because it was COVID, you know? But, the 2018 game was just better to me. Even if Ragnarok did offer you more options as far as how to play and whatnot. 200 talisman? Nope. He tried to prevent me from getting it, but I got it. Son of a bitch. Maybe a fighter boss in Zeus era, that's for... Bale versus Kratos is the next death battle. We analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. It's Kratos. Kratos is just... He's fucking... no. Bale against Kratos. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we got what we came for. Are there any somber stones here that I could pick up that are gonna be easy? Because my magma blade is at a somber... Is that at level 7? I need a 8 and 9. Which we can't get until Faramazula. So, Elden Ring, somber, 8. There's one in Telu's Ruined Forge. There's one in the Shadow Keep. The Ancient Ruins of Rao. That's where I'm at, right? It's the Ancient Ruins base. But... go to face the direction as you're ready to then follow the path behind the Blood Fiends is gathered. Then follow the path behind it where... It'll be difficult since you are outnumbered, but if you have a magical build, you can do it. After fighting them, you can pick up somber smithing stone taken from the corpse behind it. Yeah, just show me on the map, dude. Just show me on the map, bro. Oh, where the Blood Fiends are. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Which is right over here, right? Up and up? Well, I wouldn't say the Ragnarok story was terrible. It's just that it felt... I don't know. It felt like it could use a little more time in the oven. But I still really enjoyed the game. No, wrong way, wrong way. My bad, my fault. No, I was thinking of the wrong area. The problem... You want to know what the problem with God of War Ragnarok was? The Ironwood. The Ironwood area is too long. That whole section, the game would be much better if we just take the Ironwood section and make that like an hour. I realize that they made it so long so you can get used to Angerboda and enjoy her character, which I really didn't so much. It's like I don't know, she felt like all of a sudden she got angry at him at a certain point just because he dared to fight against his fate. That's just silly to me. Yeah, the Ironwood could go. They could have used Angerboda in a different way. It's like 3 hours you're never gonna get back, and that's why it has much less replayability than the original game does. I could play through God of War 2018 a couple times and not get not hate it. As for Ragnarok, I'll love it. I'll absolutely love it. Oh yeah, Angerboda was annoying as hell. It's just that she was so... the absence of doing anything. That whole thing. Just... And because Atreus dared to believe that his father wasn't going to be murdered by Thor, he didn't want that to happen, and Angerboda got angry at him for not wanting that to happen. Just fucking stupid. Well, the problem with Ragnarok is that it took a step away from all the important shit over and over again. Now, do I believe that there should be certain points where the tension is relieved? Yes, I do believe that there should. It's about a 30-hour game. Well, really, the story itself is probably only 12 hours, but there's a lot of other shit to do. Where was I? Breaking the tension. Yeah, I believe that there should be certain points where there's breaking the tension, but I don't think that we should have that many takeaways from what's important. She would debate, yeah. I don't want any of them chasing me, and they're easy to kill anyway. Okay, so. Said here in this specific area, I didn't grab a map, so that doesn't help. But wait, it said in the route. So I did have the right idea. I would. So wait a minute. I need to be here. Oh, so I can't get in until after the Shadow Keep? Well, that's dumb. Okay, where's Taylor's Ruin for? Just show me on the map, bro. Okay, it's right over here. It's simpler. Oh yeah, well, the whole game is definitely longer than 30 hours. The actual story itself isn't super long. If you play only through the story, then it's not that bad. But still, like, a whole fourth of it goes to the Ironwood. Nobody liked the Ironwood. Nobody. That by itself drops the whole game down a whole point for me. I don't care how good the combat is, there is no excuse for how long that shit is. Okay. Hunting, we will go. Pick up the somber stones that we need here. I don't know what's where. So, y'all's gonna have to bear with me. Okay. Got to look around a bit. See what we can't find. It's not here. You shitting me? There's no way to get back up? Why? Yeah, what you definitely don't do is build a... Well, I can't even get back. Because I can't teleport. And that's just death. That's really dumb. What you definitely don't do is make a dungeon like that. Now, that's a fucking failure. Can't even teleport because you can't teleport in a dungeon without completing the dungeon first. Ah, so dumb. And also bad game design. You can't leave if you walk in. Stupid. I mean, you can leave, but you can't teleport out. You have to fight the boss first. Or in this case, shut down the damn forge. All this for a somber stone, because I have no idea where they're at. Smithing stone. That's a smith script axe. That's not what I need. Smithing stone. I personally like this more explained. I think it's a nice change of pace. Oh. Where I explain stuff? Yeah. I can explain stuff all day long. I love talking on TV. I'll do anything to talk on TV. We now bring you back to Ellen DeGeneres only speaks when her guest is speaking. That's a smithing 5. Smithing 5. Or smithing 1. That's a great hammer. Don't need that. But at least I know where it is now. What's this? The smithing 4. Gas stone. Lovely. Nope. It's ancient. Oh, ancient dragon smithing stone. Totally not useful for what we need. Oh, yeah, they throw their fists. Oh, exploration. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I'm usually so dead set on exactly where I'm going that, yeah, it's a nice change of pace. I'm not quite so pissed. It's nice not being totally fucking pissed off for once. Okay, that's the smithings. Okay. Okay, the Somber 8 that we needed. Yes, thank you. Can I also pick up a Somber 9 in here? Let me see. Damn it. Shadow Keep, Ancient Ruins of Rao. Enter Elam. Nope. Son of a bitch. Crumbling Faramazula. Somber Bell Bearing. Yellow Annex Tunnel. Elfail. Found in a corpse inside of a room in the northern end of the ring walkway in the east, guarded by a Crystallion. Ah. Oh, there's one in the consecrated snowfield. Found in a corpse sitting in a chair to the northeast of the apostate derelict. I don't know where that is. Can be looted on top of a rock formation north of the hidden path of the Haley Tree. That's in the snowstorm, though. Found with an invisible teardrop scarab atop of rock formation. Okay, so let me just open up the map link so I know exactly where it's at. Okay, beautiful. So it's just across the river. That's not so bad. I still can't leave. Well, there's only one thing to do. The only answer. All this just so I could be ready for Fire Giant, who really shouldn't be much of a problem, but I want to use that damn magma sword. Yeah, this makes all the difference. This makes all the difference here. I can't teleport here. Now I can. So stupid. That was one design aspect I never understood. Let me make a little... Yeah. There we go. Nope. There we go. I never got why. You can't leave. It's like a fucking reverse vampire situation. They can't come in unless you say so. You also can't leave unless they say so. Lovely. Okay, so this could work out very well if I don't get totally fucking murdered by this thing. This thing shoots magic. Very powerful magic. So, and it's actually pretty hard to avoid. So, let's be a little careful. I mean, it's cool that it can shoot magic and all. But like, ugh. Because it's not just projectiles, you know, they explode. I'm like in a freaking war zone right now. Yeah, the closest area is next to it. Okay. So it said it was on a corpse or somewhere around this area. Maybe it was over here. Oh, and there's a set of... Oh, grab the grace! Grab the grace! Don't get killed! It's more annoying than cool. I mean, I still think it's kind of cool. Is this it? No, that's a silver mirror shield, which I never actually bothered to grab. So, it's cool to have that. Where is this damn... Where is that darn stone? I do needs it. Oh, it's nice to learn all this stuff, you know? It's a different change of pace, and it's nice. Not quite so... I'm not quite so angry. There we go. There's my Somber 9. Warzone! I'm going to die here, aren't I? Okay. Alright. Descent Fortress situation. Nowhere is safe! Help! Okay, eat some souls real quick. Well, time to suck some souls. There's Hugh. There's our man.
I took you for
Yeah, you took me for dead. Well, I'm about to take you for dead here in a second. You don't upgrade my weapon. Boom, bang, boom. Beautiful. And we're going to be using that for Fire Giant. Yeah, even though it's technically worse across the board than what we were using, but hey, we gotta mix it up, man. Might be a good idea to, actually be a good idea to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, as in my stuff, as in myself. The Rock, Eyebrow Vine Boom. Wait, I gotta look into the camera. Oh boy, what am I gonna need? Faith? Dex? Strength? Which is better? I kinda need a little of everything, don't I? Well, let's just put it in faith. You know what? We'll never be able to use Bell's Tyranny if we don't put Arcane. Or at least his Lightning Stake. I don't know if we are still on this or not, but the reason Angerboda is upset with the trade is because she is obsessed with, preserving giant culture, and if you're trying to go against what they predicted, then that makes you bad. So just, yeah. It was just really annoying. I feel like they could have done Angerboda's character way better. And yet the whole time they did nothing but just talk her up and hype her up and treated her like she was so great. She could have been way better. Because that writing was, I don't know about that one, Chief. Break out the Minato doing hand signs. Don't know about that one, Chief. I don't remember what signs he did. Faith and strength at the same time, yeah. No, 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 no. Probably gonna need multi-hit, aren't we? You know what? We're gonna switch off from this to two-handed talisman for the extra damage boost, because having extra fire damage is really gonna screw me on this fight. Oh, what else? Probably not gonna want. Oh boy, don't need charge attack right now. We can switch to Thorny and switch to Thorn Barb. It's stupid but beliefs, and stupid. I think we have all come out of the come out of the closet episode. Come out of the closet episode. Of what? Of God of War? There was a come out of the closet moment in God of War? Are we on the same subject? Did I miss something? Did I mess up? South Park Scientology. Oh. He's referring to South Park. Oh, yeah. So, I actually didn't watch that episode. All I know is that Chef's voice actor got really pissed off when they were talking about Scientology, when they were shitting on Scientology, even though Scientology is fucking lunacy. Oh, man. As Kratos would say, that is madness. It is. Turns out the whole world is ruled by some kind of elder god. Yeah, I'm sure what is this Lovecraftian bullshit? Mine. Yoink! Okay. Fingers crossed for Fire Giant. Could be very bad, could be very neutral. All I know is it's not gonna be good. It was Scientology that made Isaac Hayes leave. That's why we lost him early, too. Oh. They have a habit of suing anyone who gives them lip. Yeah, well, I'm a guy on YouTube. I'm allowed to talk. Okay, so... Probably gonna want to switch up from the Talisman of the Dread, too. And add multi-hit. Yes, sir! Yes, fire, because... I bet you didn't know this. Fire damage isn't really gonna help us too much on the Fire Giant. Even though I'm using a fire sword. But hey, this is what I chose. Okay, time to figure out how in the hell we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the best we can, that's how we're gonna do it. Yes, sir. Switch over. Double hand. Hell yeah. Let's get him. Hopefully the physical side of this weapon can carry us. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad damage. I mean, I can work with that. What if I hit him with this? What? Weird. Maybe I should have rocked fire equipment. Or maybe that's just because of the two-handed talisman. He's already down. Okay. I guess this is just what happens when you're... Oh, really? I rolled out of the way, you fucking dick. We're one hit away from phase 2 anyway. What in the hell? Not being a sneaky bitch. How did I miss? He's right there. There. What in the hell was that? Okay. Oh, tell him he's fired? Hey, Fire Giant, you're fired. Was that the reveal that we wanted? That is so weird. I think it's so weird that it can do this kind of damage. Go down. Go down. Go down. There we go. Yeah! Hit the eye. I didn't mean to do that. It teleported. Yeah, see, yeah, the Magma Blade is surprising the hell out of me right now. Come back! Run this fade! Yeah. That range ain't doing me any favors, though. Come back! Run this fade, man! You gotta love how he puts everything into that. There we go! Bye, Fire Giant! The Fire Giant killed with the fire sword. You know, that is blowing me right now. I did not expect for the Ash of War to do that much damage. That is so weird. Well, pretty cool though, isn't it? Okay. So, now, would now be a bad time to tell you magma damage is half physical and half fire? Oh. Why are you running? Why are you running? No wonder it's doing so much damage, because I got what I wanted. The physical side of things really did carry us. Okay. So we gotta talk to Enya. Enya!
You know the thing shake. When they are but no.
Yeah, you can brag later. Receive power from remembrance. The Fire Giant, I need that red braid. While the braid itself only does physical fire damage, the skill does magma damage. Imagine that. Get over to EG. Get over to Squeegee. EG Squeegee. Get over to Yeezy. Give me your shit. Yeah, there we go. And then... there's not really anything that we need here. Rest up. What are we gonna need? Level up. We're probably gonna need the damage for... okay, so that's... only 6 points of damage. And that's 7 points of damage. Oh boy! Health. Just grab the health. We could always farm for more damage, for more, runes later. Let's just get up to Farum Azula. I might be wrong, but that's what the wikis I've looked at, that it's a magma is physical and fire. Do the Godskin duo have 60? Godskin Noble. No, they have 40. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Just to make sure I'm maxed to... yeah, you know, that'll work. That setup will work just fine. Actually, you know what? For the Godskins, we should probably switch off to the Dread Talisman, right? Because I'm gonna want to use the Magma. Okay, that should probably work out fine. The Magma Blade is... I don't know, it's performing right now, man. If I had it maxed out, it probably would have done better against Nile than the Scale Sword. By the way, the other day I hopped back into Elden Ring with my Dark Moon Greatsword, Black Mage build, and yeah. Oh yeah. You can't get more and more damage than cold infusions. Well, I mean, you totally can, but with like an extremely specific buff routine. So, I learned something interesting. I always wondered, what exactly is arcane? Like, it's not magic, that's intelligence. And it's not faith, that's faith. What is arcane? And arcane is literally just force of will. That is your own force of will allowing you to do shit. So when you conjure a dragon out of nothing to use dragon attacks, you're literally forcing the dragon in you because you already ate the heart to do this ability. Kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what always upset me. It'd be great if fire had actual burning damage. Like, it doesn't need to do anything special. It could just, like, after a certain while, it could cause your enemies to be lit on fire. It could do, like, little ticks of damage. But that'd be something, you know? But I guess they balance it out by the fact that, aside from magic, fire has the most fire buffs. Magic has far and away the largest amount of fire buffs. Of magic buffs. Yeah, I kinda like this stream today. All this running around I'm doing, collecting stuff. This is a pet peeve, but I despise every Moonlight Greatsword because it is made out of... it is made out to be the end-all weapon in every Dark Souls game underperforms. Yeah. In Elden Ring, it is most certainly a top 5 weapon. That is without question. In Elden Ring, it is ridiculously powerful. In the Dark Souls games, not so much. It's really, really cool, but in Elden Ring, they made it as powerful as the lore suggests. Hell, maybe even more so. I am smart enough to understand the stars' fate. My yeah, that's about it. Yeah, my force is that I made it the fuck up. I made it happen. But that's pretty cool, though. That means arcane is the indomitable human will, the indomitable human spirit. Liza P gave fire weapons actual burning status. Yep. I wish I had that in Elden Ring, though. Hell, every element could use a different status. Like, lightning could make you... it wouldn't exactly paralyze you, but it could make... delay some stuff. Or... eat through your stamina quicker. That could have been something. The only one I like is Bloodborne, but that is because Ludwig and the... yeah. Plus, it's true, the Holy Moonlight Blade that you get, it's just... It gets far and away the most AR. And it's not even close. Okay, so take off this stupid staff, which I haven't used yet. Throw this on. We're gonna go to Ashes of War. Go here. Yep. Go here. Item crafting. Yep. Go here. Equip the tool belt. We're actually gonna sit back down. Flasks. Allocate flask charges. We need a few of those. Should be fine. Now, I don't intend to heal up too much during the fight. And we should be about ready to go. Ouch. Okay. Cut my hand. Fire 1. Fire 2. Okay, this might be bad because they're pretty close together. So, let's try to do this as best we can. Blue. Flame. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Look at that damage right there, boy. That is actually an incredible amount of damage that I was not expecting. Okay, it's skinny. Let's see what he does. That's not good. What in the hell? It's like, bro, you realize that he's already here, right? Just... if only I had one more pot. Damn it. Ugh. I can't even focus on one or the other. That is why you have to put them to sleep. I always felt like this is the worst fucking idea they ever had for a boss fight. It's a genuinely terrible idea. Like, I don't even have any openings here. Damn it! I legit can't. I legit don't have any openings. As soon as I try to attack one, the other one just shows right up. The worst fucking idea they ever had for a boss fight. They don't take breaks, they don't split up, they just do this bullshit the whole time. Just... no. God! What in the fuck is happening right now? No. God! So horribly fucking designed. And like, look at that. That shit should not happen. Triple A my ass. This shit should not happen. The whole fucking the whole coming back thing because they fucking feel like it? No. Stupid bullshit. Okay, moving on. Count me in. Yeah. Ugh. I don't. I hate that. I always try to hit them overhead so they don't have the. Yeah, like, how does that make sense? They're throwing it through a wall and past several pillars. Ugh. And then they're so determined to try to hit you with it, they throw themselves directly off a cliff. I don't mean to get so upset, but why? They had the formula for they could just learn from Ornstein and Smo. They got it right the first time. Why change it up? Don't stick two enemies in an area. Don't fucking balance it at all. Give you nothing to work with and just say deal with it. Because they're both equally as fast as each other. You gotta break up the aggro at least a little bit. But with the Godskins, there is no breaking up the aggro. They're both equally as fast as the other one. You wouldn't think so because of how fat the Noble is, but no, they both run the same speed. You know what made Ornstein and Smo usable? It's because Ornstein was fast, but easily kill. Smo was slow, but he hit very hard. But Smo was slow. You know? That slowness is not part of the fight. Well, those so-called AAA games aren't actually AAA. They call them AAA because they're from popular places. Instead of them being actual AAA because they're the actual games are dog shit. There's no such thing as a AAA Assassin's Creed. That is not actually a thing. Oh, Assassin's Creed is amazing. No, it wasn't. There's no such thing as a good Assassin's Creed. I tried playing the Assassin's Creed games and it just... Not only was it boring, it was also just super fucking unintuitive. Oh, it's just like Batman. No, it's not. No, it's not. Arkham City was, what's the word I'm looking for? Good. Well, slower than Ornstein, that is. Good God. I loved the hell out of Arkham City. And the combat. You know why? Because it was good. There's not a reason why Godskin Duo should be this bad. Yeah. You're not challenging the player by giving them a fair... forcing them to go through that bullshit. Okay, so I got the Somber 5. I don't think I picked up the Somber 4, did I? I might have picked it up on my way down. There's the 4, there's the 5. I need to go back to the Frozen Lake and grab the 3. Because I still need to upgrade the Candlestick, and we still gotta upgrade the Braid. Because the Candlestick can just suck it. Straight when the people demand. Oh yeah, that'd be totally worth doing a stream about. Because Arkham City rocks. I actually haven't played Arkham City in like 12 years, but the memories. Here we go at the big guy. I think Magma Blade is just going to be better for Malekith. But let's test that theory, shall we? With all these buffs and all this damage I'm doing, I don't think he has very much resistance to fire anyway. This Bloodborne rules. The furry characters are... Whoa. Yeah. I mean, that's okay damage. Take that, and that, and that. Yeah. Take that. Oh, I missed. I missed like an idiot. Oh, but he's already down, though. That's how it go. Talisman of the Dread powers activate. Yeah. Come back here. Run this fade. No. Heavy attack. Boop, bap. Damn it. You stop moving. Take that. And that. There we go. There we go. That was pretty easy, I guess. I hoped I was gonna be able to stun him in the second phase, but you know, that worked out. This justifies the Magma Blade's drop rate for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do like it. I like it. I do like it. Okay. Might be a good idea to grab some faith this time. What's the faith scaling on this thing anyway? C. C for cranberries. Besides, I need that high faith anyway, so I can use a sacred blade so I can farm later. For Gideon, just real quick. What we're gonna do is make Wondering Physic. We don't need the Stone Barb right now, so we'll switch back to Fire. You should probably see this as well. A letter. Yes. C for cranberries. That is an early Game Grumps reference for those who don't know. Like cranberries. I love cranberries. Man, my Magma really did a number on this place. Magma these nuts. Yeah, I think this thing's actually better than the Scale Sword. Even if I have a very great respect for the Scale Sword, it doesn't feel very much stun damage, does it? I think the Magma Blade deals more. You ever played an Infamous game? I played all three of them. Infamous 2 is still my favorite, though. Blew up. Okay, let's see what Gideon's like. Maybe my Ash can do something about him? Yeah. Okay, it's a good start. Spam rolling bastard? Nope. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, man. Bastard. Last light. It was okay. Oh, with the one with Fetch? Yeah. Fetch is a trash character, by the way. I never liked Fetch. Like Reggie, yeah, Reggie was very prejudiced towards conduits and everything, but Reggie kind of had a point about her. And Hank. And she only hated him because he was a cop, but it's like, look, you were a drug dealer, and you murdered your own brother. I don't want to hear it. And then you took it out the... Now the drug dealers themselves needed to go. Yeah, sure. But, like, instead of realizing what you did, you decided to take your anger out on a bunch of people who didn't force you to do what you did. Fetch is trash, man. Not like anybody forced her to do the drugs. If yeah, she was. Fetch wasn't very fetching. But again, she was another one of those kind of characters where they absolutely sucked her off, making her think that she was so great when she was absolute garbage. Godfrey. I would have used my scale sword to run the fade with large weapons, but Magma Blade is too goated to pass up. That's pretty good damage right there. Ah, I thought he was gonna do something else. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Hit him with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's running from it because it hurts. It's gonna jump away so I can get a heal. Okay. Take that. Nope. Smack. Smack. We're pretty close to a stun by now. Nope. Take that. This is pretty smooth sailing so far. Oh yeah! Geriatric fuck. I forgot we could give him back shots! Why did nobody tell me? Oh, boom! No effort whatsoever! Get out of here, man! Those muscles ain't gonna save you from pure magma. Krakatoa! I was referencing Mean Girls, but yeah, she's not. Oh. Level up, baby. Now, I forget how much faith we need for the Sacred Blade, but I'll grab 26. I think it's 26. Forget. And more strength. Yeah, baby. Check that AR real quick. 674, you know, that'll do. Clean, no hit. Oh, yeah. Did I not get hit at all? No, I got hit once. I got hit once. We gotta think about what we gotta do next. At least a character with a character like that, she has a fantastic character arc, and just like, yeah, well. I don't know. It's a lot of work for one character. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of shit you gotta do. Well, the thing is about dispatch is like, yeah, I get it. You get it. You're supposed to do that kind of work. It's about rehab and everything. But they keep telling you that if she failed as a person, that's because you failed as an instructor. But at the same time, the story is incredibly biased towards her, so that doesn't help. So let's see. Let's go to Ordina. Characters know that trash, but they don't care and make them more enjoyable. That they aren't out near trying to save the world. They are chasing after their own goals. But like, Fetch's only goal was murdering people. That's why I don't like Fetch. Super easily manipulated. Like, she never once took accountability for what she did. She killed her own brother under the influence of drugs that she wasn't forced to take. Who could have forced her? She's a super powerful conduit. And then while she felt bad about it, she didn't realize, oh, that's my fault. Now, it'd be one thing if she took accountability for it and killed drug dealers, that'd be one thing. But no, she literally accepted no blame on her part. That's why I don't like characters like Fetch. Because there are a lot of them in media and everyone thinks, oh yeah, you're right. When do I start feeling bad about these artificial creations? Whoop. When do I start? I'll start feeling bad for these Albinorics when they stop trying to kill me. Because literally the only Albinoric in the game that doesn't try to kill you is Albus. Every last other one, except for that one chick with the wolf. With the dying wolf. They all try to kill you. Every last one of them. Even the injured ones. You specifically. That's the neat part. No, better yet. It's like Mark, and he's got a picture of the Magma blade beside him. So when do I get it? That's the neat part. It's like instead of Omni-Man, it's the face of the Lizard Man. You don't. Oh yeah, you sure as shit don't. Whenever you start thinking about it, which I doubt you will ever will. Okay, the Black Knife saw me. Run away. When I started thinking about what? Like, seriously. That's so dumb. That's bad design. The only thing I think is any bit attractive about Vizzy is that she's forward with her interest in you. I mean, at least she's straightforward. I'll give her that. She knows what she wants. She's not playing these games. I'm not playing these games! It was not nice. Yeah. Do I still have... Yep. Lucas, I'm not playing these games! Hard stop Lucas? Anybody know Hard Stop Lucas? This game did the impossible and made fun of beating up cripples. I mean... I won't say it's unfun. Referring, when do I start feeling... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. When do I start feeling bad? Yeah. You know, there was actually cut content for this game regarding a mimic tier. One of those silver tiers that you find in the lands below. I forget, Nokron. There was there's a forget her name, but there was like supposed to be like a whole quest line revolving one where I think she starts trying to become more like you. Like, she starts doing more human stuff, starts trying to understand, but it's like she doesn't actually understand. It's all just fake. It's all artificial. While she might be exhibiting emotions and she might be exhibiting feelings and desires, they're all entirely part of mimicking you instead of being genuine. To the point where she actually outright tries to replace you by trying to kill you. It's kind of a creepy questline that actually would have done very well in this game. Like full-on imposter syndrome, and that actually kind of would have been cool. Will you get out of here? How in the fuck? How did he manage to spin like that? He already shot him that way. How did he manage to spin back? He can't do that. That's not how that fucking attack works. Don't give me that bullshit. Yeah, see? He's only shooting in one direction. How did he manage to spin himself back the other direction? That sounds cool, but it also sounds like it would be a bitch and a half to program correctly. I mean, can't be that hard. They did a bunch of other crazy ass shit, didn't they? Can't be that difficult. Maybe they just felt it wouldn't have too much of a place in the main story. Yeah, I get it. I kind of get it. But at the same time, it would have been nice to see. Questline in this game, too, before... Squad, sit here in Ever Jail, and man, it's cold. Now... look, I still gotta upgrade that staff. We haven't gotten any use out of the spells yet. But, you know, like, why bother? Oh yeah, Patch's questline involves a whole lot of fucking jumping around. It's like Syllabus's quest, but worse. We'll just use the Magma Blade. Screw it. It's already been the goated weapon during this run anyway. So let's get it going. Like, I don't want to say the 1% drop rate is justified, but I don't know. It's kind of doing a lot of damage though. I don't know, that kind of a lot of damage though. Yeah, get some stand back. Uh-huh. I mean, look at that shit. Yeah. Boop. There we go. That was Loretta. Yeah, look. The Magma Blade doing this work right now. But, for Melania, I want to try using the Giant's Red Blade. I keep saying Red Blade. The whip. I want to try using the whip. Before anything, we got to go back to the frozen lake. The whip. But first, I got to test it. Hey, at least I'm on the cover art. Oh, yeah. Patches is better than Celibus because he isn't a creep that turns my third wife, Nepeli, into a puppet. How many wives do you have? Polygamist! Fucking pick one, man. The thing is, the apex of Mega Build, why bother using anything else? I mean... That scale sword kinda cool, though, isn't it? Even if the Magma Blade is doing better than it, that scale sword kinda cool. Even though the scale sword is not putting out as much damage as the Magma Blade. Like, the Magma Blade doesn't even have to use the skill to put out more damage. Hey, Dad, that's a nice whip. Ah, I thought you couldn't understand me! You got some cool whip? What did you say? I devote a cool whip. That's not how you say it! Fuck, instead of whereas Brian is just kind of like, what the hell? Chris legitimately freaks out. It's not how you say it, you're saying it weird! Hey, just relax, man. It's cool, buddy. That's my thing. It's my bit. You want to ride the Stewie go round? Oh, make it stop. I can't. It's like an SNL skit, too long with no ending. Wait, did I not grab the somber? But I thought I already grabbed it. I grabbed the smithing 4. I was given the smithing 4. I never grabbed the somber 4. Okay. They had a point there with that whole SNL thing. Saturday Night Live fell off like 20 years ago. It was a fun time back in the day, but man, it went some places. But before we go anywhere, we still gotta... Oh, I gotta go back and get that ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So, assess what we have. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lovely. Lovely. Upgrade that whip. Actually, what do I need for the whip? Whip, whip, whip. Does double-handing it also give me the two-handed? Two-handed benefit. Double hand this whip. Have you seen the I Watch from the Corner skit? No. Nope, never seen that one. I remember all the classics though. Red Hooded Sweatshirt. Red Hooded Sweatshirt. I'm actually not gonna equip this right now because I can only use the skill. That was only good when they had Norm Macdonald. Ah, I miss Norm. Norm was so good. Gotta go back to Farum Azula. Beside the Great Bridge. We gotta come back here to murder Placidus later anyway. That's funny. I didn't say he was murdered. Did they ever bring on Patrick Warburton? He was just like kind of like the first guy that came to mind. I'm wondering if they ever brought him on. Where you going? Dodgy bastard. You know who I miss? Kevin Conroy. Miss Kevin. He was my Batman. You can talk about who's Batman, who's Batman. No. Kevin Conroy was Batman. You can't don't even try to compare anyone else. Which isn't to say that Jensen Ackles can't be a good fill-in Batman, but he's not just. Why isn't that dragon fucking off? Thank you. There. One good thing I remember from 2020 was seeing Metallica and Mastodon live. Kevin Conroy is my Batman too. Yeah. It's not the same without him. There we go. Back to it. Now let's see what we got. Not a whole lot. There we go. We also got that candle, that Magma Whips candlestick. It just, I know this thing blows. It's not good. But we should use it at some point. Oh, you know what? We have the money for it. Let's buy the rest of the upgrades we need so we can upgrade my staff all the way. Even if we haven't used it yet. Why bother? The Magma sorceries really aren't very good. We need... It was plus 12, so we need... 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. Every Batman comic I read, I hear Kevin Conroy's... Oh, yeah. My brother showed me an Arkham Knight meme earlier, so you can blow out the candle. So I can blow out their candles. Make a wish. Alright, maxed out staff. Beautiful. Oh wait, I didn't need to buy the other smithing stones. Well, I just wasted a bunch of money, but you know, that's just part of my charm. Let's get down through the Halig tree. Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Why am I forgetting his name? Hold on a second. I don't know why I'm suddenly having a brain fart in his name. Mark Hamill. That's what it is. Over here thinking it's like, what was it? Over here like Matthew. But no, it's Mark Hamill. The day we lose Mark Hamill as Joker, because he's still Joker sometimes. He's kind of taking a back seat, but I like Magma Shot. That spell is pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's not nearly as good as Fireball, but... but I still gotta use it. You know what? Well, no, I still gotta leave that on. We'll pop that on. There we go. Matthew Hamill. I still can't use it. My intelligence isn't high enough? What? I still can't use it. Is my intelligence just not high enough? I need 18 intelligence to use it. That's right. Son of a bitch. That's why it's so hard to do both a magma build and use dragon incantations, because one requires a lot of faith and the other one requires a lot of intelligence. Scooby-Doo episode. Remember when they did Scooby-Doo Supernatural? Anybody ever see that episode? That was great. He literally said you were too dumb to use Magma Shot. Yeah, like one of the simplest things in the world. Yeah, 19 intelligence. Well, just keep increasing it then. Magma Breath, but we can use Magma Breath at least. As an incantation. Fuck. Ah, man. Well, we gotta do it. Well, look. In order for us to get to where we're going, I'm gonna need to farm. And in order for me to farm, I'm gonna need that sacred sword. Which means the Elden Beast has gotta go. We can't end it on Rata Beast this time. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna need the money. And I'm not gonna sit there just slashing away over and over when I could just one-shot him. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun because it's like they found the murdered guy. And then, yeah, one of the guys is dead, and they're over here like saying all their catchphrases. Zoinks! Jinkies! Jeepers! Ruh-roh! Son of a bitch! Fucking. Oh boy. However you must for the intelligence, Ned has already won. Yeah, well, this is just how it needs to be. But hey, we can end it on Radon, right? But look, we have plenty of other bosses that we can use the spells and stuff on. I'm gonna need the extra levels, which means we're gonna need to farm. Come here, you red-headed bastard. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Ah, it's good start. Yeah. Shit. Take that. Or don't. And that. And that. Okay, good. I was wondering when his anemia would kick in. Okay. Flame grant me strength. Double hand. Back to it. Come here, you big bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with the heavy. Yeah. Blew up while we get the chance. Radagon is Radagon. Now, I didn't want to end it to do it this way, but what we gotta do. Nope. Maybe we can stun him sometime soon. Come on, give me the stun. Stun, please. Stun. There we go. Blew up. Oh, we got the chance. Grab that crit. No, just keep doing it. Keep going. Yeah, there we go. Take that, you big bastard. I'm gonna need your soul for that sacred blade. I'm sorry it had to be this way, folks, but don't worry. We got plenty of other bosses we can take down. It's so... it's so sad that Radigan died of Ligma. Who's Radigan? Alright, you right there, big broken gal. I'll be back. Okay, let's get back to round table. Go get our sword and just do a bunch of farming. I just think it's funny. Enya is just, it's so smug the whole time and he just ends up dead. Okay, we need 24 decks. Well, that sucks. But it's not like we don't have the levels for it, so let's just do it. Even cosmic entities cannot withstand the might of the volcano blade. Oh, yeah. Give me that 24 decks. Literally right on the money. Well, there we go. But you know what this means, don't you? I gotta go get the other somber stone bell bearings. Well, it's not like I got a hot date or anything, so let's just do it. Ligma ball. Dust. I never realized just how much of a dick Dr. Manhattan is. Dr. Manhattan is an asshole. But I guess when you're basically have infinite power, it makes sense. We gotta go get the other 2 somber stone bell bearings, so let me just do that real quick so I can upgrade my sword. Hell, even just at +9 would be plenty powerful to one-shot everything. So, yep. Yes, sir. I wish it's not DC, not moving from DC into Marvel. I wish they would make. I wish. It's like they go out of their way to make Captain Marvel just as unlikable as possible. Why can't we get like some cool stories? Like do something that's not gonna make me just totally hate her. For once, please. Are we ever going to get more Scooby-Doo, or was the dumpster fire known as Velma there, the final seat at our Game of Thrones? I'm sure we'll get more Scooby-Doo here, like, in the future, as long as it's not Velma. I still have to wonder, why was Velma even made? What was the point? Nobody liked it. Nobody. Who the fuck was it made for? There were so many cool shows. Like, they just turned down, well, it didn't just happen, but it was recent enough. They turned down, I forget his, Gendy. They turned down Gendy Tartakovsky for a cool new series. But they greenlight Velma? I get that it's different studios and everything, but like, I'm trying to get it to make sense. We know that Gendy's great at making these stories, right? Like, I love Samurai Jack was my boy growing up, and Primal was fucking awesome, but like, why would you... It's like, come on. You think... They think... Velma is okay? And it's not... It wasn't even Velma. It was a fan-made version of Velma who was just the most garbage human ever. Just... Wow. Is that how she sees the characters? That is like... That is some I am not Starfire type bullshit. Yeah, you're damn right you're not Starfire. Ow. Not to mention Clone Wars 2000. Oh, Clone Wars was great. Oh, yeah. Was he also responsible for Symbionic Titan? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's another one of those series that just ended up getting canceled. Also, they never made Captain Marvel a good character ever again. They're contradicted to make her suck as a character. Yeah, she's just awful. Okay. The Falling Star Rock Monster versus my Molten Rock Sword. Well, that was short-lived. Got the smithing stones. Yep. I don't know, but he made Unicorn Overlord and people like that. Oh, the video game? Is that a video game? I think it was. Where's the Somber 2? Come on, old boy. Where's the Somber 2? Use your head. I'm committing even more memory to my fuck-up. It's an Altus. But where in Altus? Near the worm face. That's right. Let's just use this one. Milk spill. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. The gears are turning, they're just not turning very hard. Hand crawlers drop them. Well, I mean the bell bearing. The problem is that trying to do clever social commentary in a franchise that didn't need it. It's a show about a dog and a stoner. It doesn't have to be. Yeah. You remember the direct-to-TV movies that they had? That they released, and they released 2 of them in the same year? With the fucking abomination red shirt Shaggy? My brother came up with that term and it was hilarious to me. Abomination red shirt Shaggy. I just gotta remember how to get there. It's certainly not over here. That is for fucking sure. Boy. My brain ain't braining today, boys. My brain ain't braining today. Need an easy way to get down so I can get to the... This would be a lot more helpful if I grabbed the map, isn't it? Wouldn't it? Let me do that. Need the map so I can see where I'm going. I don't go here very often, as you can probably tell. My blains ain't blaning. Okay. Here it is. Here it is! Let's see. The direct-to-TV Scooby-Doo movies were, the Wacky Races, where Dracula forced Shaggy to become a werewolf because their Mr. Werewolf retired. And, Ghoul School, which is what, people really, really like Ghoul School. I haven't watched either in a very long time. Zombie Island? I don't think I ever watched Zombie Island. Okay. The worm faces, which are always so weird. A lot of weird creatures in this game. Also, the one with the band entire made of God. Well, I don't think that was direct to TV. The Hex Girls. The Hex Girls was a lot of people's awakening. Until Velma did them dirty too. What in the fuck were they thinking? What? How could they possibly do that to the Hex Girls? Like, I've seen people, like, even without the actual, they're not watching the movie, they're just listening to the song. Over here thinking, like, where in the fuck is that song from? And it's like people out in public will be playing it. I'm like, you know, that sounds familiar. What is that? Until they get to the opening chorus, I'm like, oh. It's the Axe Girl. Like, that's a blast from the past. This is the place. Ow. Oh yeah, it's the one with the two crystal guys. The 2 crystal gems. Nope. Nope. Ow. Really? They're not overly hard, but like, they're super. This shit is super annoying. Okay. Get him the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, he's not stoned yet. He is now. Bye-bye. Ultimate backshots. Okay, got the Somber 2. Thank you. Let me see. Gotta go back. Upgrade my Sacred Blade. So, should probably use these so I can get some runes. I hate to have to waste some souls like this, but we're gonna get an infinite number of souls later anyway, so what does it matter? Fetch me their souls! Offer bell bearing. 1, 2. Already have that. There we go. Add that. 5. Already have a 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did they make the Somber 7s the ever so elusive? I never understood. The ever elusive Somber 7. Alrighty. Let's get smithing. Let's do some farming, boys. Nice. Let's get to the place with the thing and do the thing. Actually, I think Rise of Skywalker was infinitely worse. Never watched it. So, we'll go here. This doesn't count, this is just setup. Now that's what I call efficient. The Last Jedi. This is everyone's favorite part, right? The part where we just kill everything over and over again because we need the money. Actually, what exactly was I going to grab? I'm forgetting which one I was going to get in order to... I forgot the purpose behind this. Was I doing this for the arcane? Because I do need that. Okay. Forgive me, y'all. I'm trying to remember what exactly I was doing all this for. Because I knew I needed to farm, but I forget what for. I think it's because I wanted to... Oh, it's because I needed the money so I could upgrade a seal. So I could use one. Problem is... the one that I want to use, I need a lot of faith for it. Faith I ain't got. Okay, let's see how much we get per blast here. I mean, that's not bad. This would go faster if I had the gold scarab. I'm not gonna run out to get the gold scarab just so I can do a little bit of farming here. What there has been 2 pieces of Star Wars media that is actually good and one in the middle end of Mandalorian. Let me see something here because I do need to let me see. I still gotta go kill Theodorix. So let me see. Magma. Worm. Incantation boost. I gotta think about what's gonna be boosted with each thing. However, you would not have enough time to switch to if you wind up having a second to. So I need a Dragon Communion Seal in order to. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. At the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave at the beginning of the game. Yeah. So let's go do that real quick. And thankfully, I've already got Margit's Seal, so I can get rid of those chariots pretty easy. Which I think that's still viable. Yeah, so I need the seal. Need to upgrade that. And I needed the money for it. That's right. I don't know how much faith I need for it, though. So we're gonna grab some faith just real quick. Upgrade my flask. Yes, sir. Level up. More faith. Yeah, I think that should be plenty faith. We're gonna switch back to the Magma Blade. So we can do it. How many Stone Sword keys do I have? 2. It's perfect. So, let's go do our thing. Gorillas, do your thing. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Pop that. We also got to go hunt Theodorix. He's got to go down, so we need his incantation. So, we're going to equip Margit's Shackle. Yep. So I can get rid of those damn things a little faster. Yeah, if you could run faster than that, that'd be great. Okay. But I forget what I gotta do in order to break them. Oh, no. Like, can I just use it? Like, is that just how it works, or like? No, I think I gotta use it at a specific point. Oh, it's coming back. Oh god. Get out of here. Oh, here it comes. Or not. I thought it was coming. Who's coming? Fuck. Heal up. Ah! Okay. We're okay. You had to shoot some explosive jar things down to kill this chariot. Well, I think there's also, like, you were able to use Margit's Shackle. I forget. Is it up that way or is it down this way? Down this way. Oh, no. Ugh. I'm here for the communion seal, that's it. I just want the communion seal. Wrong hero's grave. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. So I have it equipped for no reason. Oh well. Wait, is that actually the way up? But I came from the other way. I'm just trying to remember where that seal is at. Oh, come on, man. Like, you're really not about to give me a... Here it is. There we go. There's the Dragon Communion seal. Beautiful. I can't leave, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Get me the hell out of here. I always hated those damn chariots. Okay, so now that we have it, we gotta go farm for the upgrade real quick. So, it's all about solutions, people. Or really, we're not finding solutions here. We're just doing what we gotta. Doing what we gotta. Why am I resting? I don't need to rest here. Okay. So, whip this back out. And let her rip. Yeah, I was able to leave the whole time. Because usually when you go into a dungeon, you can't leave. You either have to leave manually or defeat the boss. You either have to go back the way you... There's no teleporting. You either go back the way you came or... die. Still a couple enemies over there. Elden Ring's problem require Elden Ring solutions, yeah. Like, there's no way they didn't build this specifically for farming this area, right? There's just no way. They set this place up specifically for farming, and this is specifically the farming weapon. Coincidence? I think not! Probably need one more pass, right? Yeah, probably. 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 Okay. Probably good to go. Get back. Gotta upgrade my seal. Go kill Theodorix. Go get his incantation. We'll be good to go. Trying to get as many magma sources as possible. We also get, like it or not, I still gotta upgrade that candle whip. And all this, just so we can have a shot at fighting Millennia in an interesting way. But hey, that's what we like, right? We experiment. Okay, strength and armament. That somber smithing stone, just like I thought. I've seen wheat fields less farmable than that specific area. Okay, that's maxed out. Let's get back to the consecrated snowfield. Good stuff. It is tied to the French folk, which is a starting area grace, so it doesn't lock you in there. Oh, okay. It's the only grace available. Okay, got it. That actually makes perfect sense. Theodorix is an actual fucking menace, though. The first time it took me probably 2 hours to defeat Theodorix the first time I ever played this game. Because I just, for the life of me, could not figure it out. He was just so strong. Of course, in subsequent playthroughs, he wasn't so bad because I set myself up specifically for taking him out quickly. But other times I had to use the damn wheat fields, yeah. The other time I had to use the damn land squids. And the crabs around here, I know because Theodorix is so aggro at all times. I know they set it up specifically so we would attack these other enemies. That's too coincidental. I at least want to give him a try. Okay, so he gets pissed before you even get there. So. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not so bad, I guess. Okay, he got me. There he goes. How? How? Forgive me for saying, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. He slid. Why did he slide? He stopped coming, and then he slid about another 6 meters. He stopped running. The snow doesn't make him slide around, so don't give me that bullshit. Exhausting. This can go so much smoother if I don't get hit by total horseshit the whole time. And they really should put a Stake America here. They really, really should. I don't know why they didn't. I know that they put a... There's a dungeon around here, though, I think. That way he's not... You don't have to run so fucking far away. Yeah, over by where that land squid is right there. But it costs a... I don't have a damn... thing. I do need a bit of a distraction, though. Here's a land squid. Oh, they're going for the 2v1 on the land squids. There we go. Or not. He's just immediately pissing off. Here we go. Battle of the Ages here. They do a lot of damage to him, though. Can he handle 2 land squids at the same time? He seems to be able to. They're not really fighting back. But they can constantly... That's right, they can regenerate. He's fucking tearing through them, though, because of his damn charge. Which he's gonna do again for the 4th time. That. Get the crit. Fortunately, isn't going super quickly. I guess that is to be expected. How did he get... So he delayed it even further than the other magma worm. No! Again! Did you see how fucking long he held it for? That was even longer than the other magma worm. Just on and on and on. That was a full 2 or 3 seconds longer than the other fucking magma worm. Don't give me that bullshit. They really should give you a fucking South America here. All right, Nathan. What's up, Anthony? We're trying to fight Theodorix here, and he's just... It's just... Oh, he holds his attack so fucking long. Even way longer than the other magma worm. Okay, let's try to aggro some land squids here. Look, just having other targets here, especially when they do way more damage than me, is just going to be very helpful. Okay, he's already gonna run the fade with it, or he's gonna try. Immediately gonna do the charge. Lovely. I'll try to get in some damage where I can, but the land squid is after me instead of him. Dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, you got another one to fight, bro. You want me, you gotta get through this thing. Well, he's over here fighting little land squids. And... slimes? Okay. Maybe if I can, like, lure him over. Maybe he's just not feeling it. Because the first thing he did was he's fucking right off. You, come over this way. Or you just follow me. Right over here. Bro. Here we go. Or not. He won't even pay it any heed. No, and the land squid's only after me. Like he is doing maybe he's remembering what happened with the last one. He's doing everything in his power to avoid it. Okay, now he pissed it off. Good. But it's standing directly in the lava, like an idiot. There. Ugh. I use sleep on this guy. Yeah, well. I have ways to make sleep pots, but okay, he's done. I got a new power. Now we can go get that. He has 3 dragon hearts, so like he was extra strong. Where was it? That sure took a minute, didn't it? How much do I need? So I need 2. I need 14 I already got what I need, so that's beautiful. Have my eyes changed it? Well, my eyes were already yellow, so it's not like it matters. So we gotta equip. Memorize spell. I still can't fucking use it. Fine, I won't use it. I'll check out Magma Breath first, and then we'll see what we'll go from there. All right, I gotta test it. Hell yeah. Now that is cool. Look at all that magma on the ground. Nothing could survive. Well, I'm sure some things could survive, but not a whole lot of things. Okay. Now we can start making our way through the Haley tree. I just wanted to make sure that we were strong so we can do stuff. Oh boy. Okay. So, break this back out. The mini Bale nuke. Yeah, well, we are actually going to end up using Bale's ability. So, you know, when we can. Because I think he takes, what, 52 arcane in order to use Bale's tyranny? A lot of fucking arcane. Now what in the hell? Why was he so close this time? Everything's gonna die except the things that don't. I know, very profound. We're moving through here pretty decent. Still don't know why the avatar was so close this time. The hood avatar. You ever see that joke, the hood avatar? Is that the hood avatar? What are you doing here in the suburbs? Metal Gear Haley tree. So, oh yeah, we got level ups we can grab. We'll grab some more strength for right now. On our way to Melania. Oh, broad to the LOL, yeah. What are you doing? It's Piccolo, he's over here. He's over here looking at the hood avatar. Hood avatar? What are you doing here in the suburbs? Huh. I always knew you would bring balance to the hood. Before Piccolo could finish his sentence, he was gonna say, I always knew you were gonna bring balance to the hood. The hood avatar gets a call on his phone that says Snow Bunny Angel. He says, yeah, I'm gonna have to call you back. Then she's over here like, as you wish, my glorious Black King. And Piccolo's over here like, never bring your ass to the hood again. You lost your hood avatar privileges. The previous hood avatar was Aang. No, wait. There was one hood avatar before Aang. It was Aang, I forget. Is that his name, RDC? He came after Aang, and then we get the new hood avatar who's a disgrace. You're a disgrace to all the Mechians! Ah, I love those jokes. I swear someone who may raid? I don't want to hurt him. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. You're getting it? I think it's weird because I don't. The ads that you see are based off of two factors. One, the ads that I get on the regular, and two, the ads that you get on the regular. So when those mix together, the thing is, I never get any raid ads anymore. So, I don't know. Avatar the Last Hood Bender, yeah. So, for Melania, we're gonna use the Red Braid. We're not gonna use the actual physical attacks because we're not allowed. But we can try to use the actual skill, because that is actual magma damage. Surprise the hell out of me. Wondrous Physic, successive attack power, oh yeah. Only problem is, I gotta figure out how many blue flasks I want to bring with me. Ah, yeah. Made of giant's hair. So, flasks. Might be a good idea to bring 5 with me. Talking about my balls. So, here's what we're gonna do. Get all of our usual buffs. I just want to see what the Red Braid is capable of. I'm sorry, what the Ash of War on the Red Braid is capable of. I don't know if double handing is going to work on this weapon, but I can't imagine it wouldn't. It's not very good, is it? I mean, it keeps us stun locked, so that's something. You missed me, somehow. This is incredibly inefficient. I mean, whatever works, right? Stop interrupting me. Her healing isn't helping me not stay alive. Damn it. Not really getting an opportunity to do anything here. I mean, at least it knocks her down. And if we keep a distance, we should be able to just keep doing it. I'm pretty sure it's magma damage. I looked it up, and the AI answer said yes. So I never actually asked any. But like, this is incredibly inefficient. This is not This is working, but it's not working the way I need it to. I feel like we would have already won with the Magma Blade, though. I can't help but feel we would have already won with the Magma Blade. Like, we only have 2 flasks left, and we're not even at phase 2 yet. Shit. Ah. She got back so much health. Ah. One hit away from phase 2. Yeah, that was incredibly inefficient. I guess we could try out the candlestick. I feel like we would have already won with the damn other thing, though. Okay, let's slap on... Well, first we gotta go farm for a little bit. Hold on a second. Son of a bitch. Oh, boy. First, I gotta see what that Ash of War does. What do you do? I forget. Do we hold it? Oh, yeah! Back! Back, you barbarian! Okay. Okay. Maybe that'll work? Maybe. My impression is that Melania has been a bad girl. I mean, because she... Oh, I mean... She did bad. My bad, G. But hey, she'd do anything for Mikola, so... Even if it means nuking an entire country. Get my runes back, so I can upgrade the damn thing. I'm pretty sure it upgrades with Sombers. Magma Breath was never going to work on Melania. She just ended up dodging out of the way. Innocent, but at least at least she had a good time. At least she felt something. Speaking of good times, I'm actually having a good time on this run. Staying hydrated, staying in my lane. Thriving. But like, things feel less serious when you take it less serious. I mean, I'd still get pissed off at absolute horseshit, but with this, I said play Whip It good. Do 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 do. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good. Do 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 do. That's a song you don't ever hear anymore. The 80s, man. Okay, get my material. Nope, I'll buy another one. You don't need it right now. Okay. Let's equip that candlestick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Don't dodge this candlestick. Was it good? Well, I mean, you fucking killed me, so it wasn't very good for me. No, Melania, it was not. Now, let's get smithing. Okay, so, let's see where that gets us. 528, not ideal. But hey, whatever works. Here we go. Try to detect it, deflect it, or whatever the hell. Now, this is better because we can actually use the R1s attached to it. So. I could not hear that without thinking about the cringy Dorito Dippers commercial. Okay. We'll try it with you know, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Let's give her a try. She's standing directly in water to make sure it doesn't hurt. Come here. Come on, man. Give me a chance. Okay, this is not working. Oh, those are ones though. Yeah. 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 Oh. Okay. Maybe that's the answer. Back! Back, ye barbarian! She keeps fucking interrupting me! Even when I'm not anywhere near close to her. Because she treats it like a projectile. Why? Why does she treat it like a projectile? That doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense from Soft. At least we got another option. Like, if you start this up, she treats it like a projectile. When it is not a projectile. It just leads an area of effect. Like, as soon as you press it, it doesn't matter how far away she is, she'll start dodging. And if she's anywhere near close to you, she's gonna immediately kick you and stop you. She's in a direct counter to how this thing works. Oh, that sucks. Magma Blade it is. That was just not working out at all. Uh-huh. 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 Blue. Swap. Double hand. This is probably gonna go a lot better, because whips was not the answer, man. Yep. Bonk. Heal up. Double tap. Because that was a bit of a dangerous exchange. Oh, there's no way she can't... Like, there's no way she can't input read it, right? Which is the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Okay, what is... it's back and forth. There are sometimes she turns on infinite hyper armor, and there are other times where she just doesn't have it at all. And it's entirely random when it happens, regardless of what attack it is. That's another thing I don't like about her. She's... the lack of consistency. She can turn off stagger. She can cancel out of anything that she wants. Just... ugh. Okay. Now, if we could stop with the infinite hyper armor bullshit, that'd be great. I don't even know how I missed her. Nope. Take that and that. Heal up. Damn it. Oh, give me a fucking break. Bonk. Swipe, swipe. Roll. Roll. Go with this. Swipe. R1. Swipe. Roll. Roll. Okay. It's working out a tiny bit better. R1. Bonk. Nope. Nope. That, and that. Doesn't help that we're standing in water. But we got the crit, though! We got the crit, though! Okay. Into phase 2. Yeah, the Magma Blade's working out a whole lot better. Arlecchino level of flask input rating. Yeah, well... she's got jump input rating, which he don't got. Okay. Nope. 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 Yeah. Okay. Grab the crit. Thank you. Go with this. Could probably Scarlet Aeonia sometime soon. Or not. Which I guess I'll take. Take that. There we go. Yeah, the Magma Blade was just gonna be a whole lot better for this fight. As you can plainly see, we got through phase 2 no problem at all. Just... come on, man. I was hoping to use the... I was hoping the whips would be used... why not use double whip? Because the only magma part about the red braid is the actual skill. But like the candlestick is actual magma, so you know I can only use magma stuff. That's the idea. So we got to start thinking about what we need. Probably be a good idea to start grabbing some arcane, because we're gonna need that for later skills. Magma Blade just over here kicking some ass, man. So we're gonna need to go back to... Oh... What are we gonna need? Yeah, just shut your mouth, Malay. No one wants to hear about your bullshit. We gotta go back to Faramazula. And go take out Plassie. Who isn't nearly as resistant to fire as you might think. Let's go! And of course, we're gonna be using the Magma Blade. You know what? When we walk into Placidusax's fight, I'm going to use Magma Breath at least once. Magma Blade is this run's version of a cold infusion. I mean, it's pretty good. I can't complain. Maybe those 1% drop rates are justified. Because you see how powerful I am with just one of them. Imagine if I had two. I'd be fucking unstoppable. Especially with a jumping attack. Oh no, a jumping attack magma build. Let's go take out Plassie. You know, it surprised the hell out of me that the Dragon Lord... Well, then again, he shoots Holy Flame. He's only got 40s across the board. I thought for sure he'd have much higher flame resistance. I'm gonna use Magma Breath at least once. Don't start ruining everything. He ruined Malika, he ruined it. Yeah, it's kind of threw him for a loop. I don't know, I still think it's kind of a cool fight. You know who's not a cool fight? Placidusax. I don't like Placidusax, but we do it anyway. We do it for the memes. Okay, Magma Breath. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, that fucking took long enough. Well, I think we'll just stick with the sword. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Ah, he still got me somehow. Nope. They'll get caught in his claws. Give him this work with the Magma Blade. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. How is he phase 2ing already? We're not even at 60% health. Make it make sense, FromSoft. That shit don't make any sense. I thought with all that damage I was doing that he would go down a little faster. I still like Plassie more than Midir. I like Midir way more than Plassie. Come here. Okay. Guess I'll take it. Oh, come on. And this shit is why I don't like Plassie. You want my thoughts on how to significantly improve this fight? Make him teleport less. At least Midir fights you straight up. This guy doesn't. Like, he gives you no time to attack him if he's teleporting over and over. Oh, come on. Maybe he'll do his claw swipe. Okay. Like it. Okay, he dragged me way further than he should have. We'll take it. Do it twice. Maybe a third time. Just finish him off, please. Ah, he still got me. Son of a bitch. And that's why I don't like Plassey. Just a whole 3 minutes of not being able to do shit. I was gonna say take out the teleporting, but less teleporting. You can have teleporting. His whole thing is that he rules, like, lightning storms and stuff like that, and that's totally fine. All the flying around and shit, and him disappearing into nothing, that's cool. But the teleporting is so damn frequent. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he gives you a show. I don't like the show. I'd rather fight Calamite. Okay, so we gotta think of what. You know what? You really want me to fight the who suggested the damn deer? Who said the deer? I mean, we're already on a roll here, and I got nothing else better to do. Anything better than said? Oh, Senesex is a fucking menace, for all the wrong reasons. You want the deer? I'll kill the deer. I actually don't know where all the lights are, though, so that might take a minute to figure out. Senesex doesn't teleport away from you. Well, Senesex has branching lightning that comes down randomly, so yeah, I'd rather fight Plassey than Senesex, but I'd rather fight any other dragon from any other game besides Placidusax. I'll fight 2 Bales at the same time. Menasax. Here's the thing. You know what's weird? I know Bale made a hasty retreat. Because it's like, Bale got significantly more injured than Placidusax did. Sure, Placidusax is scarred up and he lost a few of his heads, but he's still alive. And just as far as I know, just as powerful as he was before. Bale is missing his wings and a leg. So he is not as strong as he used to be. But at the same time, you gotta think about how incredible it is for Bale to do that kind of damage to him. Because Bale was backed by a god at the time. Not Bale. Placidusax was backed by an actual god at the time. Because you gotta remember, Placidusax was a lord. An Elden lord. With power bestowed upon him by his lord, by his god. Bale was just a really pissed off dragon. And he was so powerful that not only did he bring about an entirely new lineage of dragons, which are not as strong as the ancient dragons, by the way, but they are still incredibly powerful, and just he strikes fear in the heart of anybody who hears his name. Sure, they all want to run the Fade, hence the name the Drake Warriors, but still, he's a straight up demon. So while I think not having Gravelstone makes him more vulnerable because, you know, he's not immortal. But at the same time, it also made him stronger because he's more fleshy. He's just... Even his heart. His heart resists subjugation. It refuses to be put down. And there's no way... And anybody who eats his heart isn't going to win that fight in the end. He's just built different. There's a Bale's arena, there's a chunk of Placidusax arena. Well, I mean, maybe his... I mean, it's not part of Placidusax's arena, I don't think. But, maybe it's just carved out that way. Because Bale wasn't alone. Bale did have ancient dragons who were on his side. Senesax was one of them. Oh yeah, he Placidusax is a fucking dick though. He is bad. I gotta totally rid myself of my weapons. You want to know why I know he's bad? Because Florisax. Florisax is so loyal. Like, even for an ancient dragon, she's ridiculously loyal to Placidusax. But the moment you put her to sleep, and she stops giving her sleep to him, telepathically, I guess, he abandons her. Never to receive his favor again. So Bale was right to be angry. Oh, out of juice. Yeah, walk right in the flames for me, would you? Put that back there. Larval tier, just in case. Oh yeah, that mask that gives us more arcane. Wait, no, wait. How much? Hold on. Ah. That's the silver tier mask. Elden Ring silver tier mask. Increases. Oh. Well, that's a shitty trade-off. It gives me 8 more arcane. It gives me 8 arcane, but not for free. It decreases at, well, it's only 5%, but still, 5% physical damage is 5% physical damage I'd rather not lose. 5% physical damage isn't something that I can't make up with a buff or two, but still, I'd like to have it. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I... Okay, now I gotta figure out where these damn lights are. This is one of them. Sir? Sir? Could you get your axe out of my ass? Yeah, it's kind of a bad trade. It also increases item discovery, though, so if you keep it on temporarily, it might be worth it. Sir? I just think it's so weird that that the architecture is like this. Why? Why would you have a bunch of people reaching out from... I never understood. Unless those are actual people. Okay, so do I need to light 4 of them? Sir? Sir? I need to light 6 of them. Fuck. Well, I don't know where they all are. I have no idea. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, which you know, that's very helpful. So imagine Plasty runs and steals the floor from Bale. You guys know where these things at? Just gotta look for some pillars here. I don't think they're over here, though. Yeah. Just gotta look for some light pillars. Maybe I can see them from up here. This is a good vantage point. That's not a very good vantage point. Never mind. This is why I don't do this. It's because one, the boss is already super weak, so why bother? 2, there's like 6 of these things to find, and... I'm not seeing any pillars around here. Oh, there's one. What's this? Dead. That's what it is. Oh, enchanted shot. I've never used that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? For fucking menaces, man. What? No data. Did the stream die for you guys? One is under the bridge and the other is behind a big white tree. That's not it. There it is. The audio. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, let's test it. Is my voice back to normal now? Did I stop glitching? Am I not? Are they just gonna follow me the whole time? They know exactly where I'm at. Your sword is too shiny, it's probably your internet. I'm actually really surprised by their aggro range. Anyway, am I back to normal now? Okay, good. Okay. It has been forever since I fought this thing. Because, you know, there was never any point. But I'll do it if it makes you guys happy. Okay, for you. For you. Let me do it for you. Or didn't I do it for you? See, you're supposed to encounter this thing, like, at the beginning of the game. Yeah, see, this is what we're talking about. Damn. I mean, this thing is very beautiful, but yeah, imagine, you know, think about how annoying this is. There he goes. Well, this was an eventful fight. That was very eventful. You know, 2 Ashes of War in a swing. There you go. Is that everything you wanted? Didn't I do it for you? Now you're delayed, but I'm not looking at the screen anyway. This weapon melts. You really, yeah. Crunchy Taco 76 don't fucking care about Clash of Clans. Okay, so he's done. Why is it still glowing, though? Wait, can I come back here twice? No, probably not, right? Because I know there's 2 of them. I just didn't. Let me try doing this. 1 second. How's that? Did it reset? Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and turn it back on again. After it fucks up. Now, we could go... I could try right now. He's super flame resistant, right? Let me see. He emits fire the whole time, so... Oh yeah, 80 fire resistance. Not worth it. I'm not gonna fight Fortisex either. Yeah, no point. Now, I think we could just go straight to the DLC now, right? Not really anything else to do to base game. Well, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. I hope you are too. But I think right now it's just gonna. If you're doing record, we have to see the cutscene. Yeah, so we can be family together. Family. It's best against Melania and Radigan. Oh yeah. So I gotta collect some more Shadow True fragments. If I want to use Bale's Tyranny, Bale's gotta be the first to go. I'd love to see you fight Vorticex in the future. Yes, at some point. Right now is not the point. We're not gonna do the whole DLC, by the way. This your first playthrough? Nope. I've done many playthroughs.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
I keep thinking I'm wearing a mask over my face. Not. It's an eye patch. Oh boy. I can heal too. Never got that. Okay. What the fuck happened? How do I trip you in air? Uh-huh. They had a stam? I hate Queeline. On top of that, he can just kind of jump over whatever he wants. You know, if Queeline were to go up against bosses, he'd stun lock them like crazy. How? He got me through. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make sense. Queeline is the most broken NPC in this whole fucking game, bar none. Ridiculous. He can turn on infinite hyper armor if he wants to. He stun locks you like crazy. He does an ungodly amount of damage, pretty much more, besides Moonlith though, who can one-tap you at any health level. He does more damage than any other NPC in the game. He can get you behind walls even if you dodged. If you were to ever go up against a boss, he'd stun lock it like crazy. He'd win every time. He gets a unique spear, a unique moveset. He can double the length of his spear if he wants to. He can jump over anything that he wants to. They made him the most egregious piece of shit in this game, and it's not even close. For no reason. But when you get him as a summon, he's ass. Of course. The boss before, you know, the boss versus after he joins you as a party member. Yolan and Ana are much better. Unfucking believable. He's over here tickling bosses. Meanwhile, he's over here doing 1100 damage to you per swing. Just drives me nuts. Whole fight grinds my nuts, man. Okay. Okay. Good. Shadow 6. That's 1,000 AR, that's plenty. I think. But then again, we're standing in water, so that's not helping. This should take care of this guy, even if we're standing in water. Take that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Uh-huh. Away. I don't get stabbed. Probably gonna do his jumping attack. No, surprising. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Take that. Dude. Take that, and that, and that. There we go. It wasn't so bad, I guess. There's no such thing as a good hippo fight. Yeah, he's shitty. Like, the worst fucking design they made for a boss. Okay, so he's out of the way. I'm looking at DS1 boss resistance. You get a laugh out of this. Fire Demon Stage's resistance is -70. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? It's not just because they're demons. It's where they came from. They came from fire. Just make it make sense, FromSoft. And not just fire. Chaos fire. They came from Isolith, so, like, explain it to me. I know it. Do I sound crazed about that? Do I sound upset about this? Good. Because it doesn't make sense. That's like me being from the frozen mountaintops, right? And my ice is my whole skin. It's my whole shtick. Ice. Frozen. Everything being frozen over all the time. Just everything cold. But my weakness is ice. It's a comedy game. Yeah, I mean, like, Dark. You ever remember Dark Souls 2? Well, I think it was Dark Souls 1 too, like Dark Bead. As soon as you got Dark Bead, it's game over. You don't need anything else. Being death. Done. Boss is over. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to be at a Shadow 10 at least. So it might be worth it to go through Bonnie Village. Yeah, I'll just get up to Bill's Arena first, and then we'll go up through Bonnie Village. Kill Gaius, get the Shadow Tree fragments there, upgrade properly, get rid of Bale, and we'll probably call it a night. Yeah. I want Bale because I'm gonna need Bale's Tyranny. That'd be really, really awesome to use. I never use it. I never get a chance to use it. All right, you gotta start off with a jump. Not this time. Damn it. Damn it. I really don't like Inked Dragon, man. So inconsistent. There. If he was a little more consistent, everyone else is absolutely pancaked by Dark Bead, yeah. As soon as you get Dark Bead, it is just fucking game over. For everything. my glow stick. How is it possible the God of Fire could be easily killed with a candlestick? Yeah, well, I mean, who said things had to make sense? It's a FromSoft game. What do you expect? You just expect things to just make sense? What? You high? Or were they when they made the games? There's no way they weren't high on the job. No ticket stub. Are you high? Alright, get through Ancient Dragon Man, do our thing. It is extremely resistant to lightning, though, so that, well, I mean, that makes sense. He kind of invented it. I think he knows a bit more about lightning than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so that no living dragon may best him in the Ring of Honor. Then he used his fight money to send 2 of every pygmy on Earth to the Ring City, and then... Okay. That... Nope. Take that. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Oh, out of juice. Oh, okay. I totally jumped right over him. That's not a heavy attack. This is a heavy attack. Bro's over here spamming. How does he even have this incantation? You had to kill Grail for it. Which he certainly did not do. There we go. They don't smoke anything, they're just jabbing. Did you ever see that Family Guy? What is it? That Family Guy clip where it was just it was God and he was over here presenting. He was presenting a new version of humanity to his executives. He's like, "Gentlemen, I present to you the Asian." And he's over here explaining a bunch of quirks, and he's just like, "So do they eat just like regular food?" No, the opposite. More arcane. Family Guy isn't very funny these days, but you know those older episodes, they had some pretty good humor. Well, I can pretty much give shit to anyone about the food they eat. Doesn't matter where you're from, I can find some way to give you shit about it. Now, England just made, now, you know, the British places, they just make it too easy. It's too easy. Every British dish has negative spices. They don't just not add flavor. They remove the flavor manually. Oh man. But you know, that's too easy. You gotta think about white people in general. Now, I'm different because I was raised right, but typically white people, especially white women, they're not adding spices to their dish. They're gonna add a shitload of cheese, but they're not gonna add any spices. Examine altar. Communion with Baal. Oh, you could do both. Oh, Ghost Flame Breath. I knew you didn't have to kill one to get this. Okay, so we need... Yeah. Wait, Bill's Tyranny costs 49. I have a shelf of KSC in my garage. Give me your best shot, Noah. We're gonna need Bill's Tyranny. We're gonna be needing that. I do like the idea of meat pies, though. I love the idea of savory pies. You know what I want? I want a chicken pot pie. You said pies, and now I immediately want chicken pot pie. You ever had a pot pie? Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. You want a good hearty meal? That'll warm you up on a cold day. That'll be your best friend after a long day. And when you had a good day, that'll be the cherry on top. I'm not saying that pot pie is my favorite food, but it's up there. Especially a good pot pie. And it's good in many forms. I typically like it all together, especially my best friend's mom. My best friend's mom's chicken pot pie is unmatched. Well, that's just because you haven't had my best friend's mom chicken pot pie. Really no retort with the KFC shelf. No. I mean, if you're adding spices to your food, that's good. I mean, you're referring to spices, right? Or do you mean literally actual buckets of chicken? I prefer shepherd's pie myself. My buddy and I, we had shepherd's pie before. We made it manually. Now, my best friend, my buddy couldn't cook. He really can't. I told you the horror of the mac and cheese story, right? But even so, that shepherd's pie came out pretty good. I prefer chicken pot pie, but it was good. It was. Did I ever tell you? In fact, I think we were right here. I think the last time I told this story, we were in this general area. Did I ever tell this story? Of the horror of the mac and cheese. It takes a little while to set up. I've never heard the mac and cheese story. Well, one. A few years back, I forget what we were doing it for. I think it's just because we wanted mac and cheese, or we want several dishes. We wanted to make pizza, and we wanted to make mac and cheese. We wanted to do it at home. Now, my pizza and my mac and cheese were simple, but they came out very good. My buddy, on the other hand, he wanted to use specific spices. Not spices, specific cheeses. We went to the store, and he bought 6 different blocks of cheeses. 6 different kinds. I'm thinking, whatever. He'll shred it. It'll be all mixed in. He'll have a bunch of different flavors, whatever. He'll just have his own mac and cheese then. No. No. We boiled the mac, of course. And I made my own cheese manually. Everything worked fine. Then he added his cheese. Now, typically, you'd shred a certain amount, right? Nope. He took every fucking block of cheese, big blocks of cheese, melted them all together into one pot. All of them. Shitload of cheese, right? He takes several boxes of mac. At least 3. Mix them all, cooks them all up, adds the entire thing of cheese. No, I'm sorry. He adds 3. He doesn't put the cheese on top of the mac. He adds the mac to the pot, to the 10-pound pot of cheese. To which he then he gets his pizza crust. Well, it's not because he wanted macaroni pizza. He was gonna mix them both together. He takes all the macaroni and puts it on top of this poor slab of bread. No room for anything else, and then he fucking dares to put on several globs of thick mozzarella. And it wasn't mozzarella, not like the shredded mozzarella, it was actual mozzarella, you know? The actual thick stuff. And after all that, he realizes this is a very fucking bad idea. To which he then decides he tries to bake it. He bakes it afterward. And it was somehow burnt on the inside or runny on the outside. What in the fuck? Never let bro cook again. And we never did. Oh my god. What in the hell? My pizza came out fine. I love the guy, but if he never gets in a kitchen again, it'll be too soon. He works well with just actual bucket. I am pure-blooded Kentuckian. KFC isn't a restaurant and isn't a lifestyle. Just so there you go. Your friend is a cholesterol final boss. Forget cholesterol. Just why use the whole block? What for? Each block was 2 pounds. Oh, you could feed it. You could feed an entire family. You could feed an entire fucking village with that much cheese. I will admit though, he was pretty good on a cast iron with cast iron stuff. He knew he was in Boy Scouts, so he knew exactly what to do with cast iron. So when he cooked with cast iron, you know, the actual intelligence kicked in. But, anytime else, nope. Here's your lesson for today. Shred your cheese, use 12 pounds of He did it! He just did it! He did it very carefully. How did he do it? Very carefully. Have I told you about the macaroni grilled cheese recipe? Macaroni grilled cheese? No. I do like some grilled cheese, though. I don't like. I'm not the biggest fan. Call me a heretic, but I'm not the biggest fan of mac and cheese. In all honesty, I like my mac and I like my cheese. I like some cheese, but not both at the same time. Usually. I'm just gonna dip as soon as this guy turns around. How does this thing stay perpetually hot? I have to question. Two fragments just sitting very precariously here. Oh boy. Bonnie Village. Get up to... Gaius is gonna be our sacrifice. I was a sacrifice to a scornful king, a coward. You paid the price. I return to end your life. So, actually, how much resistance does Bale have? I mean, we're gonna be using the Magma Blade regardless. Yeah, ever since the start, we haven't really been giving the Scale Sword much love. We'll use the Scale Sword to kill... Nope. No. The Scale Sword had its time to shine. It got its chance. We are going to kill Gaius with the Magma Whip. We're using the whip! You get Bob Evans mac and cheese, put it on buttery bread, add some bacon bits, and it's just... I mean, the bacon would just complete the meal right there. So, yeah, I get... You actually... Again, my best friend's mom. She makes... Well, I haven't had it in forever, and I wish I could get a recipe for it. Mac and cheese with crab meat in it. You have that with a couple of dinner rolls. You're gonna need a cigarette afterward. You ever had crab meat and mac and cheese? That is a magical combination. Has no business being that good. Then again, crab meat is just like... How do the water bugs taste so good? Like shrimp. Shrimp are bottom feeders. They should be gross, right? No, far from it. Do you have any, like, if it didn't cause me massive amounts of diarrhea if I eat too much of them, do you know how much shrimp I would put away? They have and they're chock full of omega-3s too, so it's not like they're bad for you. They're just very high in fat. So, you're typically not going to want to eat them with carbohydrates, but if you have them with a nice high-protein meal, which they already are, there you go. I once made lobster mac and cheese with medium rare filet mignon. Oh, okay. Okay, now you're talking my language. Now we're talking. I've had filet mignon all of once. It was pretty good. It wasn't any better than a regular steak. I could grill a steak just as good myself, but it was pretty good. What's the name of that one steak recipe? I want to try it because I don't think I ever have before. What's the name of that one steak recipe where it's like it's covered in a pastry? It's covered in puff pastry. What's that called? I'm trying to remember. Like I ever had one of those kind of times where it's like you got it but you just don't got it? Mignon is the easiest steak to cook for some reason. It's you sear it on both sides. There you go. Beef Wellington, that's what it is. Fucking driving me nuts. Beef Wellington. I've never had beef Wellington. It looks very good. There's nothing better than a sloppy, cheesy burger with melted cheese and mayonnaise with fries. I do like mayonnaise on my burgers, just a little bit. I don't mean the Subway a little bit. I mean an actual little bit. Just some on the bun. You ever had a Subway a little bit? This is why I hate eating it. Look, I get what Aaron Hansen means. Aaron Hansen hates eating at Subway, and I totally get it. Because here's my problem. Like, I used to get cold cut combos, right? Now, the mustard goes the mayonnaise goes very well with the mustard, because I would always get some kind of mustard on there every time I would get the cold cut combo. But here's the thing. I asked them, I repeated a few times, just a very, very tiny amount, and they look at me like, oh, you want mayonnaise? Want mayonnaise? Yeah, just a little bit, just one quick squirt. That's all. Just one quick squirt. Yeah, and I'll look them dead in the eye. Just one quick squirt. That's it. They'll go, okay. They'll make 7 or 8 fucking passes, and they're just that fucking stupid. Oh man, I don't know if it's Subway or the folks working there, but they'll do the same thing regardless of where you go, no matter what. They will fucking drown it in mayo. You want to know why? Because it's made of soybean. It's made of soy, so that there's plenty of abundance. It's not like they're ever running low on mayo. Oh man, they'll just fucking destroy it with mayo. Just like how Aaron said, they'll just destroy it with spinach. They'll destroy my sandwiches with mayo every time. You know, at that point, every time it's like I just want to grab it, throw it to the other side of the area, and ask him like Whiplash. So, why do you think I threw a sandwich at your head? How do you not get it? Do people just ask for that much fucking abundance of mayo that you have to destroy my sandwich with mayo? Do people want mayo that much that you think a little bit means half the bottle? Who's trading these assholes? You might think, oh, don't blame the employees. At what point can I start? What part of a little bit don't you get? I've been to probably 30 different places that have all done the same thing. I've been all over, a whole bunch of different Subways. All over the course of my life, I've asked for the same thing just to see if they can get it right, and they fuck it up every time. They just don't get it. They don't go, oh, they don't put on a little bit and go that good? No. That's what I'd do. If somebody asks for a dollop of, I'll add a dollop and be like, is that what you prefer? And if they ask for more, give them more. That's not what we get. There's no compromise. It is, you're getting the whole fucking bottle and you're gonna like it. Yeah, oh, I missed. I don't want to be mean, but come on. It makes me irate because that's $5 foot long my ass. I always got to spend $8. For one thing, it's not a $5 sandwich. It's an $8.50 sandwich. So that's a lie. Then again, I don't know if they're doing $5 foot long anymore. I haven't ate there in years, and you could probably understand why. Like Subway, the same reason I don't like Taylor Swift, because they were just everywhere I saw Jared Subway commercials go. Oh, the Jared, our newest client, Jared Fogle. As you boys know, we can't say no to any client that we received. He's still looking good, eating Subway sandwiches. Fucking, what a creep. That's the real reason I don't eat at Subway, they're too expensive. Oh yeah, just... Like, I like Jimmy John's sandwiches better, but like, they're only ever open till 10 in the morning. They're never open any time. Look, the whole point of Jimmy John's is for them to be open for lunch. right? And if I look at a lot of other hours, and it's like, okay, they're open from like 10 in the morning to 4 p.m. Yeah, 6 hours operation time. They might be open later, but every Jimmy John's I have ever been to has never been open any later than noon during lunch. And every other time, I'll look in there. They're not actually closed. They're just on break. You mean to tell me that you open for an hour and a half in the morning, go on break for 2 hours, stay open for 45 more minutes just to not let anybody in? It's not your break time, but the doors are locked anyway. And then you fuck off for the rest of the day. That's every Jimmy John's I've ever been to. Come on. If I want a sandwich, I'd like a sandwich. Isn't the whole point for you to be open for lunch? How do you have delivery if you're not ever fucking open? Jimmy John's fast my ass. That's why Jack in the Box is better. At least Jack in the Box is open. I haven't been to a Jack in the Box since I was a boy, but like, I've never seen a Jack in the Box not be open during their scheduled hours. Some people might say, "Oh, don't blame Jimmy John's. You don't know what they have to go through." I know what they're going through. Not being open. They're open. They're just not operating, and they're in there. I can see them. They'll look me dead in the eye and be like, "15 Jimmy John's later, I still haven't gotten a sandwich." I've gone out of my way to look for restaurants, and they're Jimmy John's, and they all done this. Maybe it's just every Jimmy John's in Ohio that blows. So where did this go from being about Elden Ring to being about sandwiches? I'm just that fucking irate about not getting my sandwich. Look, a good sandwich can determine whether or not you have a good day or a bad day, and the fact that I can't ever get one. Not that I'm out looking for one, but it'd be nice to have that option. Yep. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Does anyone have that good old reliable that is always good? Mine is the tasty little hot dog place called Gold Star, and they never mess up my order. I don't really have an old reliable, but one I mean, we have a Chipotle not far from here. I mean, it's okay. The food's good, but like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Gotta swap over to Candlestick. We are gonna fight guys with Candlestick. We will never get a chance to use that Ash of War, not ever. But you know what? We're gonna fight him with Candlestick. I decree it. I totally fucking missed him. Oh, the recovery on that is ass. We're on blue. Yeah. You like that? Okay. I don't think we'll ever... Can this stun? Heavy attack, yeah. Was this a mistake? So I made a big mistake. Try to see it once my way. Oh yeah, this was a mistake. This is taking so long. I'm not used to Gaius taking so long. Am I gone heaven? I actually don't know the whole song. If I could, would you? Try to get that Ash of War. I mean, that Ash of War is actually pretty decent. I mean, that damage that he's doing to me is pretty decent too, but... I actually don't... Can this thing even stun at all? Oh, we can't take advantage of it anyway because... Shit! Son of a bitch. I mean, the Ash of War is actually pretty good for dealing damage to him. I was actually very surprised by how much damage it was. But, still... that's a frustrating amount of damage. I haven't used the scale sword in a good long while, so we're gonna be using it. Okay. Let's get back in there. Nope. Stop scratching your ass and just get the horse. Get in the damn horse, Shinji. Yeah, okay, I got him. Yeah, that's significantly more damage than before. Who would have thought that the gigantic greatsword would be better than the whip? The whip. Oh yeah, that's about 3 times as much damage, actually. Out of stam, son of a bitch. Okay. With that crit. Yep. Gonna transform. Well, you can't really call it a transformation. It's just a... he's, gotta start using his gravity magic. Hit him with a guillotine. Yeah. Yeah. No. He almost got me. Take that. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Hit him with the guillotine. Yeah! That is a really cool move. Come over here, dipshit. Nope. Finish him off. There we go. Yeah, this is significantly better than that whip that I was using. Now, the whip would actually be very, very good if you manage to get the Ash of War off, which you're not going to. Lives in Spain without the A. Lives in Spin. The candlestick. I knew the candlestick was gonna be shitty, but I didn't think it'd be that shitty. Shitty candlestick. Okay. Scoop all these up. Yes. 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 Yeah, he lives in Spain. Are you watching JK streams? No. Oh, one. Okay. Trying to think about whether or not I want another Shadow Tree upgrade or not. So we're gonna grab some more strength. We probably don't need the... Actually, let me check what his resistances are. Just real quick. I don't know how much fire resistance he's got. Let's see. Oh, he's got 40s across the board. No big deal. Oh, JK leads. Oh. He's got 40s across the board. No big deal. So. Spells are out of the question. They're just going to take too much time. So. Good old reliable Magma Blade is going to have to do the trick. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I mean, that's an okay amount of damage. Okay. Hit that, yeah, hit that back leg. How's that back leg feeling, bro? Hit him over the snoot. Okay. Heal up, heal up. Yeah, there we go. Badoop, badoop, badoop. Hit him with that R2. Grab that crit. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Smack. Smack on his head. Smacky. Yeah, alright. That's progress. I'd call that progress. Nope. 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 Take that. Nope. Okay. Then start hitting him with this. Yes, sir. And then we'll jump up and smack his snoot. Oh, not good. Take that. Nope. Nope. Oh, boy. I'll just stick back here. Start giving this work back here. Boop, bat, and he's over. It's done. Get the fuck out of here, Bale. You're done. My magma was superior. Well, he didn't use magma. He used fire lightning, but still. That was pretty good. You only managed to... My leg? You only... I'll have to add that later on. When I ask him, how's that leg feeling, bro? I'll have to ask, my leg? Alright. Good stuff. Let's go see Flora. I forget how much. Was it 49? Was it 49 arcane that we needed? Also, J.K. Leeds disapproved comment. Nameless King is not immune to bleed. Oh, no, of course he's not. I've bled Nameless King before. Okay, Bale's Tyranny. Let's grab Bale's Tyranny. 49 arcane. We don't have 49 arcane. But we can get 49 arcane. Check that eye. Check out my eye. My cool looking eye. Yeah, dragon eye. So might have to do this on my own time. Because it is gonna take me a little while to get all the material. I mean all the souls so I can properly upgrade myself. That's probably gonna take at least a half hour of farming. That's just me doing this the whole time. Then why does every wiki page say he's immune to bleed? I don't know. I mean, Fextra Life has been known to have to get its shit together. It's not as cool as your leg. Yeah, that's how it goes. If only you can reach that bird down there, too. That would speed things along at least a little bit. So yeah, we need that 49 arcane, so I can use Bale's Tyranny, which is really, really cool. Poor Albanorex. They're never dead for long. They'll always come back. I always come back. I still think that was just the stupidest line. That was just so stupid at the end of the first Five Nights movie. The fact that they got Shaggy to say, and before he gets spring locked, which freezes him in place, by the way. He can't move. But he's fully capable of moving in the film. And it makes him superhuman, apparently. But when he puts his helmet on and says, I always come back. How do you know? You haven't possessed anything yet. The only reason William Afton knew that he was going to always come back is because he possessed an animatronic. How did you know you were just gonna come back? I always come back. And it sounded super fucking not intimidating at all. Shaggy has not been the same since Scooby-Doo 2. Yeah, things are tough out there, man. Like, are you challenging? Oh yeah, somebody edited that where he turns around and he's like, "Are you challenging me?" He moves forward a little bit and his face turns into William Afton. Or I'm sorry, his face turns into Springtrap. What is that website that tracks the number of farming albinorics to? I have no idea. It's got to be in the billions now at this point, right? There's no way it's not. Will as many people use this as a farming spot? Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you even still remember that name. But I'm afraid you have been misinformed. You have not been called here to receive a gift, nor was it by the individual you assume, but you have indeed been called. Look. As much as I like the aesthetic as something like Security Breach, even though it was heart garbage. Ruin was great, by the way. Ruin itself was great, but the series should have ended with Pizzeria Simulator. That wrapped up everything in a nice little bow. All the remaining animatronics burned. Michael, gone. Henry, gone. William, gone. Elizabeth freed. Just... Did they have to make 60 more games and about 30 more books? Now we find out that the Mimic has been responsible for everything the whole time, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Why? And I followed Five Nights after all this time. We strayed so far from the original story here. No wonder Scott dipped when he did. Not that I mean to bitch about Five Nights or anything, but like, seriously. I did appreciate Five Nights for what it was. I always come back. Oh boy. Yeah, I could just go kill some bosses in the DLC, but you know, what's the fun of that? Wouldn't you rather just hang out here with me, watching a bunch of Albinorics die over and over again? They do nothing but give me trouble anyway. I appreciate the FNAF rant. Yeah, well... I get it. It's like... FNAF was lightning in a bottle, and I'm sure, just like with SpongeBob, there's money to be had here, but still... 500k room. Well, I mean, not to get us up to 49. No, it'll get us higher. You got me to 40. Yeah, see, I told you it was gonna take a while. 24% of my total playtime was at this farming spot. 30 was at the first step of the Site of Grace. His actual play, and I'm coming up on 3,000 hours at this point. So you spent, what is that? 750 hours. Just kicking the shit out of these guys over and over? I don't blame you. Magma, magma, magma. It's been 5.5 hours. I think it might be a good idea to call it a night. I could probably get the rest of the farming done on my own time. Just turn on some music or something. Turn on some smooth jazz. Okay. That's it for me tonight, folks. Tomorrow we're just rip and tear through the DLC. Today was fun. It was a fun one today. A lot of good talking, a lot of good stories. A lot of just having fun, doing stupid stuff. The magma weapons are fun to play with. The magma sword is worth the amount of time I had to spend on it. So, but most of the time was just me being petty about the Everjail thing. Oh, I like metal for these things. So, everyone have a nice night. Thanks for joining me. We'll be back at this again tomorrow, I guess. So, have a nice night, and I'll